Aliu! Aliu!
Hello.
Aliu!
Hello.
Aliu! Hey, good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. My name is Roy. I'll be your bunny host for this evening. I specialize in voice acting and hosting a bunch of collaborative chaos with friends, enemies, and I don't remember what the third one was. It was friends, enemies, and something else. But anyway, we're going to be playing some Mario Kart tonight. I know it's not Mario Day anymore, but hey, it's that second, I don't even know. Every 2 weeks? There we go. Words. The English language is hard sometimes.
English
friends
is very hard, yes.
Friends, lovers, and enemies. There we go. Perfect. Just exactly what we needed.
Perfect.
Yeah, guys, welcome in. We're gonna wait hopefully until we get at least one more person, and then if not, maybe within like 10-15 minutes, then we'll hop in and we'll play some Mario Kart and have some fun. Yeah. Hi, Devin. How you? Hey.
Oh.
Speak of the devil.
Hello.
Hello, Michaela.
I'm not here. Shh.
Oh.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Corner. I'm in the school. I'm in the. Shh.
You're right there. I see you.
Shh.
I'm looking right at you. I see you. I perceive you. You're existing in a time and place.
You don't see any.
What are you, John Cena?
Yep.
Damn. Yo,
Damn.
Michaela vanished all of a sudden. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
All of a sudden, I just can't see her anymore. My goodness gracious. Welcome. I don't think I've had you on like the stream yet.
No.
Well, welcome.
It's their official debut in Roy's stream.
Yeah. Guys,
I was
everyone.
mildly tempted to be like, I could just pull out my 2.0 Wiggly and no one will know.
I mean, it's true. It's very true. You could. But now if you do it, everyone will know that it's your 2.0 because you said that.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because you said that. My goodness gracious. Guys, can we get a big welcome to both Zeus and Michaela in chat?
Hello.
Wow.
Hello.
Obviously, you guys know Zeus. They've been a friend of the channel for a while. We've made content together. They're going to be back on the stream as well on Thursday. We're going to be doing baking bites. It's going to be a lot of fun. And Michaela is the fantastical mind and genius behind all the script writing that has been going on for the ASMR RP projects, which you can go check those out at Cup of Dusk Voices on YouTube. So if you want to hear, the bot might be down. Well, I tried.
Bot brokey.
You know what? You know what, guys? I tried. It was a good run. It was a good 10-minute stream. I think it's time to call it.
I'm sorry, I broke it.
Right
I
now.
came in here and I broke it.
I can't believe this. I think it's here. I can copy the link address here. I'll do it myself.
And I'm not even drunk.
Channel.
100% sober.
It's true.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
true.
it's Underhill. Hi.
Underhill, hi. Do you want to join us? I don't know if you're in the server. If not, I can add you to the server. Wait, I think I added you to the server. I'm
You're
pretty
in the
sure
server.
you're.
I see them, yeah. Mr. Underhill.
You're more than welcome to join us if you like. We're gonna be playing some Mario Kart in just a few minutes. And just chatting. Or if you just feel like chatting, you're more than welcome to do that too. Joel did that before, where he kind of just hung out
went
with
in
us.
here, just talked.
Yeah,
then
I like
See,
it.
here's the problem with me joining random ones.
Hit me.
I turn into a gremlin whenever I get to have the chance to join random ones. I'm like, don't give me that power.
What?
Not give me that power.
No. Gremlin is the way. Trust in Gremlin. Gremlin is the way.
Yeah, why is that a problem? I'm confused.
Yeah.
You can, Scylla can attest. My gremlin mode holds no bounds. I can go from different topics of conversation and then all of a sudden just talk about the mythical beings of life and as to why they're all just symbolic to how human life is meant to be lived within the basis of reality.
Okay, so you're a streamer and a content creator is what I'm hearing. Got it.
I mean, fair.
Got it. Understood.
Got it.
I'm 10 times worse when I'm other people's. So it's just like, oh no.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Not
like-
so good.
You know, like these nights are supposed to be us hanging out and vibing and thriving and surviving and trying to get to know each other more and more and things like that. Because especially recently in this crazy content creation sphere that we all find ourselves in, there's definitely been some dark times. And I feel like it is very important to have a place where we can kind of forget all of that. Go play some games, hang out, have some drinks, have some laughs, whatever else we got to do. And also share that with our chats and things like that. So,
Yeah.
Extremely fair point. I mean, this is the first time I've met you, Zeus. First of all, pleasure
Nice
to meet
you.
you. But yeah, so forgive me if the first impression is, oh Lord, what is this person doing?
oh Lord, they
It's
coming.
fine. My sister's a gremlin. I'm used to this.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Blade, thank you so much for the... Was that 200 bits or did the notification just play twice? Thank you for the 100... I think it's just 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Cheat day's been good. I feel my core screaming at me because my arms were feeling a little sore, so I didn't want to push it after they just finally got better and I'm able to unbend them. So I did chest yesterday and legs and core today. And like 30 minutes after the gym, my body was like, hey, you did core today, didn't you? You did legs today, didn't you? What if we just make everything hurt and make it really difficult to walk around?
The gym experience.
Hey, I'm having a good time with it, though. Honestly, I left the gym today, like, soaked in sweat, but I was like, man, it felt good. I was really feeling this. I had a burger as, like, a treat, so.
Hey, let's go.
I like that.
Well deserved.
Yeah. So it's my cheat day. I had a really good burger and went to the liquor store and got some whiskey and some mead. Yeah.
Mead.
Yeah. It's like
kind of
honey
mead?
wine. It's called Viking's Blood.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That is what mead is.
Yeah.
All right.
So Viking's Blood is one of the first alcoholic related beverages that I tried. So it has a very close place in my heart. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But guys, if you want to drink with us tonight, more than welcome to. Or if you just want to make Mario Kart with us tonight, you're more than welcome to. We're going to be getting that lobby up in just a minute or two. We're just giving people time to get in here. We'll give it like another 5 minutes or so just to make sure that everybody's here that wants to be. Then we'll make the lobby. We'll start playing. We'll start seeing who wants to be a little goofy, silly, crazy, wacky, wild, inflatable, arm-filling tube men with us.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't wait to watch. I can't do Mario Kart. I have to just purely watch.
You are
Throw
more
the
than
shells.
valid.
Do it.
Throw the shells, all of them, every single shell.
No, it's because I get
single
ragey
shell.
when I'm behind the wheel, and I'm just like, nope, I'm not bringing that energy here. Absolutely
Oh my
not.
goodness
You're just gonna hear me just go, what the beep?
That's
Swearing
the
at the store.
It's kind of the wait. You mean what the like that,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
Except
I had to
you
make
just need to
sure.
hold the button down
Yeah.
forever.
Nice. I love it. Speaking of holding things down forever, that has nothing to do with what I was
Ayo?
going to say next. Michaela, that actually reminds me. Pretty sure I've got the final edited version of what we're doing next.
Hey,
So,
good shit.
I asked for like 1 or 2 more touch-ups, but no like major edits. It's like, hey, this is slightly loud, and hey, this is slightly quiet. Like, adjust those. So, as soon as those are done, I'm gonna see with a certain other individual how they like it, and if everything's good to go, then we are good to go. But I'm happy with it. So.
Hey, triple bunny action. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Eating bunnies. Let's go.
The only Mario Kart I played regularly was Mario Kart 64. I feel old. I mean, at least you didn't say the Super Mario Kart for the SNES, you know? It do be like that. I got soju, so tonight's going to be fun. Oh, let's go. I was debating getting some soju while I was out tonight, too. And I just didn't. I was like, I'm going to lean into the whiskey. I'm going to lean into the Viking's Blood. I think that's enough. That's enough. It's been a...
Have you ever made Nama chocolate with whiskey?
I don't think so, no.
It's stupid good.
Oh, what is Nama chocolate?
So Nama chocolate is typically known for like being made on Valentine's Day, by girls like giving Valentine's Day to their guys. And so with Nama chocolate, there is a specialty of adding alcohol in it. It's not required, of course.
Okay.
But essentially, it is literally just baking chocolate. Well, not baking, just like melted chocolate, some heavy cream, and a little bit of butter. You mix that all up and you freeze it. Well, like you chill it. In all honesty, But in the mixing process, you could also add alcohol, like a rum or a whiskey.
Okay.
And it just elevates that chocolate flavor. And essentially, when I remember when I said about the brandy Alexander,
Yes.
it is essentially an edible brandy
Oh,
Alexander.
I do like the sound of that. Add some brandy in there instead. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll have to try making that sometime. That sounds
It's
like a good
very
time.
simple. It's stupid easy to make.
Okay. I see you with the recipes out here. I see you with the knowledge.
Cooking is if I didn't become a streamer, I'd become like some sort of culinary chef. Straight up.
That's just a side hobby for me at this point. I do really like baking though, and Zeus is going to be joining me for that experiment
Baking
on
is
Thursday.
so fun.
Oh god, it's so
Ooh,
much fun.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, why are the notifications going off so many times?
It
Whoa.
just doubled the fun tonight.
Apparently so. Blade, thank you for another 100 bits. For those of us under the drinking age, have any recommendations?
Juice.
Coffee,
Ooh.
juice,
Yes.
hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate would be nice.
I think hot chocolate's not a bad play. Hot chocolate, definitely not a bad play.
Sprite with a
With
little cherry syrup.
marshmallows.
No, I like that.
Yeah.
Sprite with a little cherry, you said?
The little
No.
cherry syrup. Mhm.
The little cherry syrup? Yeah.
And it's not like we think, oh, that's a cherry syrup. No. You get the concentrated grenadine, or you get actual cherry syrup to go along with your Sprite or 7-Up. There's a big difference.
Okay. Oh, virgin pina colada. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Get a little Applebee's on us.
Virgin Sunrise is also a really, really good one.
There you go. A Roy Roger. A root beer pretty good.
Root beer is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, well, we do like root beer here. But you know what else we like here, guys?
Mm.
We like racing fast and something.
I thought you were gonna say
I
eating ass.
Okay, listen, I wasn't gonna say it, but since you said it, hey, whoa, that's wild. Wow, thanks for saying that for me. I didn't have to say anything.
Gosh,
Oh
darn it.
man, that's blue skidoo. We can.
I dug my own grave.
You really did. You made it really easy for me to transition. So like, I
God
really
damn.
do, appreciate that. That was super.
No problem.
That was super appreciated.
See, here's the thing. I need one of these days when you do the blue skidoo and all that stuff.
Yeah.
You go off screen, the sound effect of just like a bunch of pots and pans falling on the ground.
That'll be amazing. I think I used to
Has to be
have
metal
something like
pipes.
that.
A bunch of metal pipes falling
Yeah, a
on the
bunch of
ground.
metal pipes.
Yeah. I used to have something like that, but I forget what happened to it. Oh, that's the El Gato. I probably just got rid of it at some point. That's my 4K capture utility. There we go.
So just tell your editor, be like, "Hey, editor, just add metal pipes.
Hey, editor.
Metal pipes are the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Can we just
Extra reverb, cathedral reverb."
cathedral
no.
level reverb? I am screaming. Okay, I think this looks adjusted properly now, because I think last time I had like a small black line going across the top, and I think I got that now. So good. Okay.
Nice. Yeah,
So
I can
I'm
see it. It's all
gonna-
good.
I'm gonna kill my music, and then I'm gonna hide the screen real quick, which I have to find because I always forget where it is. There it is. Okay. And I'm going to set up the tournament. It's gonna be the same code that we always use because it just makes it easier that way. And I'm gonna put it in the.
While that's being worked on, chat, if you could put one type of cheese on a pizza that's not mozzarella, what would you put?
Ooh,
Camembert.
Ooh.
that's a tough one.
Figure while he was setting up, you're like, "I'm distracting."
It's a good
Pepper
distraction.
jack is also good.
Ooh, pepper jack's a good one if you want to get like a little bit of a flavorful pizza. You know what I mean? All right.
Yeah, 100%. Me
Uh,
cheddar, straight up cheddar.
Cheddar. Oh gosh, cheddar would be so nice. Melted cheddar too. Ugh.
Pecorino and smoked Gouda. Ooh.
nice little smoke
Gouda
flavor.
would be so good. Yeah.
Not a bad play. Not a bad play. Okay. The lobby is up. I'm going to add the code for chat in just a minute. I'm just going to let other people get in here if they would like to, which I think is just Zeus. And then Michaela, you are just vibing with us, right?
I don't have the game, so I'm just
No
vibing.
worries.
And also, even if I did have the game, I'd straight up just be raging the entire time.
You are 100% fine. I'm going to post it in chat now then, just to be safe. And there we go. So if you guys want to join us as well, please come race with us.
Do it. Go race. And as a reward, if you win, you should put the cheese that you want on your pizza on your pizza.
Race with
That sounds like a treat for them.
Exactly. Treat yourself to the win.
in that order. There we go.
For some reason, I can't go into your lobby.
Why?
It says that it's closed.
Oh, join anyway. I think it's that the air quotes the tournament is closed, but it's not actually. Rail, let's thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you. What did you say? 11 months of bun? You're damn right. Do you have to have the game? You do.
Don't want none unless you got buns, son.
Trust me, I got buns. And I know enough people with buns too.
Hey, I used to be a bun.
Did you really?
The bunny of evil.
You do give off bunny energy.
Bunny of evil.
Yep, that's me. Old Vocaloid parody artist.
I love that. I love that so much.
All
right.
I'm gonna drop the ears. So.
Let's get it on.
Do it. Race.
Calamari Desert, let's go!
I'm going to adjust my view as well. So that way I'm looking at the screen slightly instead of like turning my head like 40 bajillion degrees to the
Oh,
left.
I forgot that it's a goddammit.
Oh, I messed up already. Warm up race. Warm up race.
Fantastic races into the. I have no idea what this map's all about, but oh, look at that. We already got our first coin of the game here. Coins. Absolutely excited here, ladies and gentlemen. To those who do not bend to the whims of the binary, let's go.
Listen, it is. Did you just say for those of you that don't bend to the wills of binary?
Oh.
I love that. Wait, so do you also use they them pronouns or she her or
I use any. You pick a
Any?
pronoun out of a
Okay.
hat. I'm using it that day.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I was respectful.
It's all good.
Yes.
I will say though, I will be offended if you use all of them at the exact same time in this amalgamation of a pronoun. Then I'll look at you funny.
You know what? Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Scrapow! Oh no, not like this. Oh, thank God. Whew.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm not getting coins.
You gotta get some coins. It increases your top speed.
I know, but I haven't.
Wait,
Get
that's how that
them.
works?
Yeah, so the more coins you have, a maximum of 10, it increases your top speed.
Ah, okay. See
Yup.
how well versed I am at this game?
To be fair, nowhere in the game does it really tell you that. So it's just a like, man, I hope you have played the game before and
Praying.
someone tells you that. Because, yeah, it's definitely one of those, whoa, man, that's crazy.
Ah, bruh. Hidden secrets in game. Man.
That's crazy. That's wild. Isn't one of the tracks that had an insane skip in the N64 version something to do with the train tracks? Oh, I don't know. Is it?
Is it?
I'm gonna take your word for it. I
There's
genuinely
one?
don't know.
I don't know shortcuts.
I'll pretend like the answer is yes, so I can sound really smart and sophisticated about that kind of thing. Look at that. We got a nice little lobby going now.
Hey!
Hello, everybody.
I like this guy in red. The hair looks really cool. I think their name was Micah in game. We got a lot of purple in here too.
So many
Yes.
colors.
So many colors. of the rainbow.
Oh, the colors of the rainbow. And yes, guys, there is no rush to getting in. There's no like requirement to be a sub. There's no requirement for anything. If you want to play, just come hop in.
No,
As long
actually,
as
there
there's
is
open
one
spaces.
prerequisite. There's
Oh,
one
what is it?
prerequisite. The prerequisite is you have to answer this question in chat. What is the answer to the universe?
See, I know
We'll
the
never
answer.
know.
I know the answer.
You know the answer. I know the answer. Zeus, you don't know the answer?
I'm too
Zeus is a little too young.
A couple hours ago.
Oh.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, my brain is not braining, guys.
Zeus is new to the world of mortals again. So, you know, they may have missed a few things. There we go. Someone said it. Two people said it. There we go.
Never leave home without your towel.
True.
Yes, we've been trying to reach you with your car's extended warranty.
I can't believe you do this to me, Micah. After I complimented you on your hair, what the frick? What have I ever done to you in the history of the life?
Is like a box of chocolates.
True.
You know what you're gonna get.
True and real. True and real.
That is valid though, thinking about it.
So
you
I
buy
never
the whole
understood,
chocolate?
because it's like life being like a box of chocolates, but you know what you're getting. You're getting a box of chocolates.
Correct, but in typical chocolate boxes, while they are differently designed, you never know what's actually inside until you take a bite. Sure, you can use the guide and all that stuff, but who really actually looks at the guide? So when you take that bite,
I didn't
you could be
ever.
having like a plain chocolate thing. You could have it one with little jelly or cream, with nuts, and you never know until you take that bite.
That's so funny because I literally have never processed it like that, like legitimately.
Not even because nowadays a lot of chocolates, like, they tell you what's in the box, like on the front page rather than on the back. But back then it was just on the back or even like beneath the chocolates, underneath the packaging.
Yeah.
So I was like, You look at recipes for corned beef and cabbages, and he suggested just corned beef and cabbages.
Ooh, corned beef and cabbages. We're about to go get some corned beef tomorrow. I got to do some grocery shopping to get the ingredients for what I'm making with Zeus. And so while we're doing that, because St. Patty's Day or St. Patrick's Day is this coming weekend.
Oh, right.
They have corned beef on sale.
I 100% forgot.
I did too, until it was mentioned to me that they had corned beef on sale, and I was like, oh, okay, hold on now.
Hey! Also, if you have too much of either, that is extremely fair as well.
It's go time.
Hey!
I had the Verde protection. Nice try, Micah. You can't stop me. I had La Verde protección.
Yeah, I got fourth.
Let's go.
Hey.
You're pogging?
Yeah. I'm pogging, guys.
You're
I can play the game.
giga pogging.
Yeah!
Giga pogging, let's go.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. I feel bad, but what is corned beef? Go ahead, Michaela. You got this. I'm gonna believe in you. And I'm gonna start drinking my whiskey.
Me trying to like figure it out as well.
I
Wait a
mean-
minute. I never actually partook in corned beef, so I don't necessarily know the process of creating corned beef. So I apologize for my lack of knowledge on that.
To Google.
To Google.
No, Google.
I will Google while
Corned
you get
beef.
ready.
Google is the way.
Corned
beef.
beef,
Oh, salted
salt beef. Salt cured brisket or beef comes from the treatment of it. Oh. Okay, well that's
Straight up, I'm gonna try it now.
yeah. That's it,
That's
apparently.
Oh, so the corn is for the rock salt. Okay.
Oh. Makes sense,
Oh.
makes sense. Was St. Patrick's Day your birthday? Happy early birthday, Machiavelli.
Happy birthday.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
That's it.
Yep.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Let's see, who threw the bush off?
Wasn't me. I wasn't first. Don't ask me. Listen.
Roast
I
beef
ain't
with
do
cream corn
nothing.
all over it. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you don't eat meat? That's completely valid.
It's go time.
Yeah.
I do want some corned beef now, though. It's gonna be great for like post workout because I need like an easy accessible protein, and if we just have a lot of that prepared, that'll just make everything easier.
There you go. Yeah.
Make everything easier. I don't eat meat, that's why I ask. Hey, totally understandable, totally valid. How dare you not eat meat? I can't believe it. I'm sure there are people like that out there, though. Genuinely.
Yeah. Some are allergic. Some just don't like the taste. Some just don't.
True.
What's
And you
up,
be like that.
everybody? What's up, B? What's
Hey,
up, B?
Debo. What's up? Hope you're doing amazing.
Huh. Grandma made it where corned beef was shredded and mixed in with cabbage, and it looked like a salad.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that.
And you eat your greens on top of that, so it's healthier. Let's go.
Sure. Yeah, let's go with that.
I mean, it's protein. It's protein and greens. Not much starch. Like, no, there's not much starch to it.
Sure, let's
I
go with
didn't even know
that.
about the sodium.
Let's go with that.
What? Am I wrong?
Let's go with that. What do you want from me?
See, if you slather the thing with like biscuit bites, then sure, maybe I'd have a little bit.
Sure,
of
that
questions.
makes more sense. Absolutely, it does. Biscuit bites. Oh, not like this.
Like...
No, you got me while I was going over the edge. Oh, I think I lost on that. I think I lost because of that. Oh, just barely not. Let's go. We stay winning.
Stay winning, let's go!
We stay winning.
The fact that I'm not last is a win.
You know what, Zeus? You take that. Zeus, you were fifth.
Hell
What do you
yeah.
mean not last? You were fifth. Like, huh?
I'm actually not last. That's actually surprising.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you were making it sound like you were like second to last.
No. For some reason, I got fifth.
Zeus top 5 pod. That's all I'm saying.
Ew.
You know what I mean? It's wild.
maybe it is the OBS display. Maybe it is that delay that's fucking me up on every time I play a game. Of
If
Mario
it's-
Kart.
If it's a strong enough delay, it can mess you up. I have like a very, very small audio delay on my side, but not visual.
Visual for me, so I guess that's the reason why. I
take
don't
those.
react when there's like a. I mean, I do react, but it's so slow. Like if there's a banana right in front of me.
I get that.
Yep.
You're like, well, of course, because it's streamer privilege.
Oh, absolutely. I'm on my training arc to beat Phoenix. I have to beat Phoenix.
So I'm assuming Phoenix is very good at this game. I
Phoenix.
don't know. So that's
They're very good.
Phoenix is pretty good.
I've seen them play with their community.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm
You
checking
can
with
be 8th at the last lap, and for some reason still win first place.
True.
Huh. Okay.
Add a little spicy horseradish, then it's a corned beef salad. Okay. I do like horseradish.
Ooh, there you go. See, I feel like I'm so out of the loop. I'm like, I know no one here.
I mean, it's
I'm
just-
a big introvert. So it's like, where is it? Who am I? What
Well,
year is it?
That's why you got to join in, you know? like to the calls and everything like that. Not to the game, but you know, you just
Yeah.
meet people. It's fun.
Yeah, that's fair. Y'all seem like good people.
Wow.
Aw.
We'll change that. Don't worry.
Nah,
God,
it can't be
no.
any worse than me. Trust me. I guarantee you, it can't be worse than me.
You underestimate our power.
You underestimate the chaos I can bring.
Damn. Chaos control?
Where's my husband when you need him for that one? My husband's more of the Sonic fan.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
It's only through him that I actually know that reference. I'm like, wait, that's a reference to Sonic. Wait a minute.
Hold on a second. You
I
said
recognize that.
you said melts. Do you know Black Dynamite? Oh, thank God. Finally, somebody else knows Black Dynamite. Oh, my God. It feels like a fever dream. Anytime I talk about it and no one knows about it, I'm just like, I guess it's just me.
Just you.
It's a fun show. It's a fun
Movie.
comedy show.
Well, yeah, both. The show and the movie.
Well, I know the show, so that's what
Okay. The movie, I think, is better, personally.
Okay, valid. That's
And less of an investment.
Oh, that's fair, yeah. That's fair. That's really fair. Oh my goodness. No, it's been forever since I've seen that one. I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Skapow. Wait a minute. You said melts.
Voidus, you being here now, that's all that matters. Time is but a soup.
Time is a weird soup. Man, I got bodied this game. I got stuck in the pack really early. And I just keep getting like mushrooms, and that's it.
You can put that in a pasta.
Yeah, good. True.
So true.
Actually, really delicious in a pasta.
Let's go. Out of my way, rookie. Their name's Rookie.
Damn.
Their name's Rookie.
That's hilarious out of context. Like, out of my way, rookie.
Yeah,
like,
literally.
what's my name.
Oh, he went for Spectre anyway. Hey, Keyshawn, why are you licking my butt? What is that? What are you doing? Save it for Friday.
Lamau.
Big.
I got fucked in between.
Hold on a second. Pause. Roll it back. What'd you say, Zeus?
What?
What'd you say?
No, because like I was having a steady lead until like everything got thrown into my direction, and
Yep.
I had no coins.
It do be like that. You need more coins, you know?
I do need more coins.
True.
I gotta get more coins.
True. Hey, Camby, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello.
Big pause there, Zeus. That's what I'm saying. We got to find out more information. We got to see what's going on.
My brain is unhinged right now. I'm sorry, guys.
Just your brain?
Just my brain.
Just your brain. Okay.
Just my brain.
I had
Why,
to
do
double
you think
check.
my heart is unhinged?
Big and wiggly and
There you go. Big and wiggly.
Big and wiggly.
Big and wiggly.
Mhm.
Hey, Zep, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic tonight. That's for making my day. What's for making your day? What's for making your day? What did you mean by
What
that?
is for making your day?
I don't know.
What did you do?
What did you do?
I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Big Blue! Oh, thanks for making my day. Oh, I got you. No worries.
Oh.
Aforima, welcome. I need some really bad people to join. I suck. I mean, that's how you get better. You just got to get your cheeks clapped a couple
All right,
times.
let me go find my husband's.
Oh, my goodness.
See, I hear this in my brain as cursed as it is, just immediately went, skip it up, no.
I'm a stat man. I have had to learn scatting for my next cover, so it's been very complicated and difficult.
Nice.
It is hard.
Scat is very, very hard. 100%.
Practice is the way.
Yeah, I have
At least you know,
been.
like your tonalities and also like your jazz chords, then you're fine.
So I've been leaning into playing mostly jazz.
Yeah.
Or not playing jazz, singing jazz. Because it's kind of like the aesthetic that I'm leaning into, and the direction that I'm taking things, you know.
Yeah.
And learning all of that is just crazy, nutty even.
See, I love scatting, but you can't deny, like, I will always take a Torch song over a scat song.
Yeah.
Always, 100%. You hand me a Torch song and be like, yes, whatever you want, yours. Whatever you want, I don't care. If you a crooner singing it, like, take me.
Oh, I get that for sure.
Crooners make graveyards. That's all I will say.
How dare you, rookie! You want to know by now? Oh, if that hit, actually, it would have been hilarious. Oh my goodness gracious! I can't believe this. I can't believe you do that to me.
Can't believe they did that to you.
I can't
Damn.
believe they did that to me. You know?
That's crazy.
Have you checked out the Scat Man on YouTube? Is that an actual channel? No, I don't think so.
There's a scat man at YouTube.
I don't know.
Skitty scats.
You know.
What are we doing?
I can't believe
What
you've
are we
done
doing?
this.
I'm not even drunk here. I'm just here.
You don't need to be drunk to have a good time, though.
I know.
You know. It do be like that. It do be like that.
It just do be like
It ju-
that. That's how we just
You never
scream
know
random
when it's gonna be
words.
like that.
So
You'll-
true.
You always hope and pray. You always hope and pray.
Hope and pray. That's a good.
Mhm, mhm.
So many rainbow roads.
Please no Rainbow Road. I hate it here. Zeus, you've had a course picked like 4 times now. What the heck is going on?
I don't know. I really don't.
Why would you do this to me? How could this happen to me? Have made my mistakes. Life goes on, and Zeus is banned from the chat. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. Ban Zeus from your ranks. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Excuse me?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Love now.
Oh, somebody hit my green shell. Okay, we've got a shrew.
Woo!
I've got shiitake power. Why'd that hit me? That should not. Ban Zeus from chat on it. Thanks. Appreciate it, Belmar. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Ban Zeus for picking Rainbow Road.
I just thought it would never go to me.
Zeus.
I just did it for the funny.
It literally picked you like 4 times. What do you mean?
I didn't know it picked me 4 times in a row.
Do it for the vine.
Do it. Yeah, true. Do it for the vine.
Oh,
I'm coming, Micah. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay, well now I'm not. I lost my boosts. Oh, never mind. I got fire. I got firepower. Well, that sucks that I boosted off of you because that's not what I wanted to do. And that's part of the reason why I don't like, what's it called? Rainbow Road in Mario Kart 8. Of like boosting off of other players.
See, this map makes me nervous.
Oh my god, dude. That makes me so mad. I got hit with the lightning right after the freaking, right after I hit the item blocks. So that I didn't have items. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm banned from chat.
No.
What the fuck?
Wait, did you actually get banned?
Llama!
I actually got banned.
Damn, that's crazy.
No way.
Damn, that's crazy. Good job, mods. Good job.
Damn.
W mods. Can we get W mods in chat?
Oh
Damn,
my
you hate
god.
Rainbow Road that much? That's crazy.
Listen. You already know what it is. I don't know
Just
what to
as
say,
a
Zeus.
spectator, that road just makes me nauseous.
It's a lot of
I get
twists
that.
and turns.
It do be.
Is that the only Rainbow Road that doesn't have a shortcut, or?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I got
because
no
I don't think
idea.
we had any like fast travel to get to the.
Yeah, I think it's pretty
faster.
straightforward. Mods,
Yeah,
if
the
Zeus
Rainbow
places top 6 this race, you can unban them. You can unban them.
No, they
just
already
unbanned you?
me.
Alright, never mind.
Thank you.
That's fine, I
Thank
guess. Oh, back to
you.
Big Blue already? We were
I
just
guess you
here.
Like the big blue.
I do like Big Blue. It's one of my favorite courses.
Sailing on adventure on the deep blue sea. What?
Huh?
I don't
What?
know. I
Run
heard
back.
big blue and I'm like, you know what's also blue? The ocean.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Not your eyes, because those are red, I think.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
one is. The other
One is, okay. I was gonna say, I can't see the other one, so.
The other one will be revealed later.
Oh, fancy. It's so fancy.
I will say I worked really hard on it. I'm actually rather proud of how it looks. And it's weird to say because it's just an eye, but like, no, you don't understand. When it comes out, you'll understand why.
Okay, fair enough. I understand. Ah! No!
Oh no, did you get hit?
I can't believe this.
The other was a shotgun.
Should be illegal.
Ah,
Should be
if only
illegal.
I was that cool, but I'm not that cool. Though I am going through my, what apparently my chat goes like my chuny phase.
Oh, your
So-
Chuny phase? I like that.
But technically, in the original design of my VTuber, I was in my chuny phase, but because of just limitations, I'm like, you know what, fuck it, whatever, we'll just do it now.
Damn, you did okay.
Listen, I just had to make sure they knew, okay?
This Someone here! What the hell? What is this happening? What is causing this reaction?
Surprise! I can't believe you did that. Oh, I hit somebody from behind. Jeez.
Oh god, I didn't see the banana.
I got third again. You know what? We'll take it.
You think I'm cool?
Oh, I just realized chat wasn't on. I forgot I turned it off last night for the game show. There we go. I got you guys on now. I didn't want to say I got you guys turned on because that sounds weird. That sounds a little.
That's weird.
That's a little
Yeah, that
cringe.
is weird.
Save that for another NSFW stream. What?
That'll be Friday. Don't worry.
Hey yo.
Hey,
Hey yo.
I'm just saying they're really cool.
I've never done one, so you know what? We'll take that. Hey, yo,
Like,
what? Don't worry about it. Listen,
Like not even playing though, NSFW streams are just wicked fun.
I'll take your word for it. I have a lot of friends that are NSFW content creators.
Yeah.
That like talking up all the time. Like I talked to Cotton about that kind of stuff. I've talked to Aruna recently about that kind of stuff. Trying to think of who else does it that I actively talk to. Podge. L. Yeah. Kami, because he doesn't do the streams, but he does the voice stuff for his Patreon.
Well, it's funny because a lot of the NSFW streams that the one that I've been doing, but also the one I've been watching, it's not even just like the whole sexual content. It's like, oh, make me moan for whatever money. Like, no. It's straight up. We're just gonna play titty games.
I mean, yeah.
Play games.
Just play
that are
titty games.
completely against TOS.
I think that's what Luca Jin does. I'm pretty sure. Because I think she has a fansly and it's literally just to play like NSFW games.
It's so fun.
It really do be like
Not to
that.
dissuade from regular games, but like NSFW games have that brand of just like, what the hell is going on?
True. Very true.
Like there's this one game that I'm currently working through, and all of us are just kind of like, this is happening. This is legitimately happening. A legitimate business like this, and it's going in this direction. Okay, sure.
I love that. Clearly, I have research to do. Okay, Spectre. I don't know what that was about. That was okay.
Damn.
That was weird.
They range from ramblings of a madman to actual art. That is correct. There is some NSFW games that are pure art.
True.
Straight up.
True. I know Eyes Real would probably agree with that. I haven't talked to Eyes in a minute. We gotta get back on the Apollo Justice train.
Hey! Playing games with the boys! Opening, cracking a cold one.
Yeah, playing titty games with the boys. New
With
toys
the
for the boys.
Oh my god. I will say though, the only limiting thing is when you want to do charity streams.
Yeah.
So it's like you can't advertise to other channels.
Yeah.
That you're just like, yeah, I'm doing a charity stream to benefit, like, for example, we're doing the Trevor Project next week.
Oh.
And so.
Okay,
so
cool.
Like, we can't advertise it because it's NSFW, because kids might come around and be like, ooh, what's this game?
Boing.
I love that. I waited, Spectre. I was patient.
New toys for the boys takes a different content.
Yeah, but it's funny because it's a Genshin Impact quote.
I'm dying. Oh my god.
Okay. No. Oh, that was actually giga close. Sickest snipe I've ever seen. Listen, that's why they call me Severus Snipe.
I'm so bad from chat. What the fuck?
They banned you again until you hit top 6, which you just did. There we go. I'm banned Zeus.
And there you go.
Get her out.
I didn't even like consider that challenge because I was like banned or like unbanned a while ago.
There you go. Man, y'all are ruthless. Listen, that's why they call me Severus Snipe. Snipe.
Dumbledore.
I literally just started doing that too. Snipe. Snipe.
Snipe.
Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape. Snape. Severus Snape.
Harry Potter.
Harry
Potter. Oh.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Dum dum. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Dum dum.
Oh my god.
Shout out to Potter Puppet Pals. The superior version of anything regarding Harry Potter ever to exist. Everyone knows that's
Damn.
Potter Puppet
I
Palace.
raise
is the,
you a
the
Harry
way.
Potter musical.
Oh, I've never seen it.
It's good. Just take my word on it.
I'll take your word.
I appreciate Potter Puppet Pals.
Mm.
I raise you a Harry Potter musical.
Okay, I've never seen it. I'll take your word
Watch
for
it. You'll enjoy it.
I like-
It'll make you laugh.
I like musicals. So,
Yeah.
Musicals are the way.
did anybody
so
see the new Mean Girls?
No, I
The new one,
haven't.
no.
Actually.
It's a musical. It was actually like way better than it had any right to be, honestly. Like, I was genuinely like, why is this so good? Like, this doesn't make any sense. I hate it here. Why did you throw that at me?
Why?
I saw someone like fall off from the sky.
That wasn't me.
It's a
Oh
bird.
damn!
Plane.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Roy.
No, it's me getting my cheeks clapped again.
It's me.
It's me. It's
Oh
me.
my God.
I'm the pro. Ah!
See, my brain when I hear
are
it's
you-
me,
are you
I
the
immediately
problem?
go Wicked.
Oh.
Cause like that, it's me. So if you care to find me.
I hate that. I just got pushed all over the place. Why'd that take me so long to fall? What the frick
My
game?
voice distracted you. I'm sorry.
I'm
Let's
screaming.
see. Mean Girls, Wonka, The Color Purple, Hunger
Oh my
Games.
God.
Yes, so many things that Shadow dropped.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh
Kind
my
of funny
goodness
that Daniel
gracious.
Radcliffe went from playing Harry Potter to showing his dick on Broadway.
True.
The person running down the street in the bathroom.
True. Did you?
Yeah.
He's a great actor.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
yeah, he was in a play. It was really musical. It was a play of him. It's called Equus. And it's basically of this. If he basically plays the main character that eventually, unfortunately, has sex with a. I'm going to insert blank here, because there's just it's a very serious play.
Oh gosh.
But it just showed just how much of a range of an actor he was.
Oh, he's
Um,
crazy good.
And then he was also in How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying. So I think that's what it's called. Wait, yes, maybe.
Maybe?
Yes. How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying as the main lead.
He's also in Guns Akimbo, which that movie has no right being as good as it is.
Yeah. And then
Also,
recently
Blade.
he was in Merrily We Roll Along, which is Steven Sondheim.
There you go. Blade, thank you for the 100 bits. Did it hurt when you fell from the sky from a green shell? Yes. In fact, it did. Because I'm being bullied.
It wasn't this the Hermione just stole all her shit.
Who hit me with that bullet bill? Whoever hit me with that bullet bill,
It's me.
I'm sorry.
your mom buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos. I drifted off.
Talk about age. Love that.
Well, I definitely did not do well this race.
It's okay. You try again next time.
I got really bad items. I see everybody with like stars and like golden mushrooms and like bullet bills, and I literally don't think I got anything but bananas and mushrooms that whole race. What the frick? What the frick?
Yeah, I got like bullet bills like twice.
Wow, thanks
for
Zeus.
some reason, yeah.
Wow, thanks Zeus. Wow, thanks
I'm
Zeus.
just saying.
Wow, thanks
I'm
Zeus.
just saying.
Wow, ban Zeus from chat.
I am just saying.
Ban Zeus from chat again. Thank you.
What the fuck?
You got shells? Oh, I did, but then they got taken or they got hit out of me
They're
immediately.
taken by the booze. Yeah, a lot of people got booze.
Ugh, gotta love
We
it.
take the shells and we
Gotta love
take
it, gotta
the
love it.
shells. We take the
You
shells.
take the shells and you take the shells and you take the My goodness gracious.
I'm banned.
As it should be!
What
And
the
there we go.
Listen, the gods have no power over me.
You sure? Okay.
Listen, everyone knows I will be the next Aphrodite. It's okay.
Either way, you're going to win. Is that what you're telling me?
Exactly. I stay winning out here.
Damn.
I stay winning out here. I don't know what to tell you.
Damn, Roy's so confident.
Listen, comes with the territory of being the goddess of love? Question mark? Or do I just say God? I don't know how it works. Do you say goddess?
God.
Or do you just say
God.
God?
God of love. God of anything. Like, yeah.
I got distracted. Zeus was distracting me.
What? You asked?
It's because you're so pretty.
Exactly.
Oh.
That actually, funny enough, there is a clip of like one of the first times Zeus and I hung out, and she was playing Mario Kart with us, and I forget what I said specifically, but I did like a joking flirt, like you know, like what you do with your friends, and I immediately drove off the track, and then I tried to rebound and say something else that was funny, and then did the same thing again. And I was like, okay, I can't send for Zeus on stream.
Not on stream.
Not on stream, not on stream. Off stream, maybe. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. The bullying was so bad, Roy started to wear protection. What? What kind of protection?
The bullying?
Lamau?
I don't know. Listen, I just work here, okay? I don't know.
Sir, this is a Wendy's?
Sir, this is a Wendy's. There's a Wendy's
This is an
parking lot.
Applebee's?
This is an Applebee's. It's not an Applebee. It's not like this.
Welcome to Chili's.
I sent that to her. That was my first tweet to Zeus. That's funny. I do like that.
Watching this go in my brain because I've been infected by my husband so well. Just immediately going, rolling around at the speed of sound. The places to go.
Gotta follow my rainbow.
I'm like, oh no.
I can't
There
see.
are so many things being thrown at me. I'm like literally at 10.
I can't see. I can go the distance. I don't
I got
care
ink
how
on my face.
far. Somehow I'll be strong. Well, I'm gonna be banning the shit out of her. How far I've come. Good job, Belmore. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Oh,
I
the,
should've-
the last minute thunder.
True. I should have double thrown those red shells. I thought I had more time and I just didn't realize. I just should have done it. You know?
The last minute thunder was crazy.
I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be
Oh
strong.
yeah, and the next race is gonna be my last.
Wow, Zeus hates me for real, for real.
I gotta go out today. Ah!
Zeus bunphobic confirmed.
No, I love you, Roy.
I can't believe this.
I can't even see the chat still.
Yeah, listen. You don't love me. You picked Rainbow Road again.
Because it's funny.
Is it? Why is it
Wait,
funny?
is it also Rainbow Road?
Yeah. That's the Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road.
Oh,
It's funny.
do it for the vibe.
It's not for the vine!
5 people went
Please
to
don't-
like
please don't
Rainbow
like
Road.
this.
Oh my god.
I'm screaming.
Can
I
you
hate it
feel
here.
how old I am now where I'm just pulling out random rolls and stuff.
It wasn't mine. It
That's
was
okay.
someone else.
To be fair, I also say do it for the vine, so. It's called the road. It's called the Rainbow Road. It is a road that
so
you
weird
go.
being almost 32. Ugh.
Oh. Listen, it's just a number. It's just a number. As I also feel my bones turn to dust.
The thing is, I can only say that when my husband's not around, or else he just gives me this dirtiest look like, you're not old! I'm sorry!
That sounds about right. Because also you're not old, so. You know what I mean? Yes, but no, but
when
yes.
he says it, I have to like remember like he's younger than me. Stop it.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I get it. That shortcut's so weird.
Rainbow Road causes Rage Rose news. It looks like it does. Like,
Yeah, it's a really frustrating track. I'm not gonna lie. This one especially because there's just so much like winding to it. It just feels weird.
yeah.
No, my brake didn't work. That sucks.
Okay, I have a question though
Hit me.
about this game.
Hit me.
CCs, what the fuck is that?
It's how fast the
Speed.
race goes. So, it's judged in like 50, 150. I'm sorry, 50, 100, 150, and 200. 200 being the max.
Okay. So it's just like it's like the difference between like for example like Knuckles versus Sonic. How fast?
Not necessarily. Oh my god, I can't believe I just drove off again. I hate it here. Not necessarily like that, but not like that. It's more just like how fast the race itself goes.
Okay.
Like the cart's speeds.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you get to get faster because you're adding points. to the
Exactly.
race.
Nocturnal, you're. Can we ban Nocturnal? Because I just drove off the track again. Just ban Nocturnal. Thank you, mods. W mods. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Ban Nocturnal. If that hit me, we would have banned Eden too. Don't worry.
Ooh.
God, I'm kidding. Don't actually. I don't know them except from them being a chatter. Don't actually ban them. I'd feel very bad.
Yeah, Mom, it's my first day on this person's stream, and I'm playing a game with it. Why am I banned from the
What?
chat?
Why am I banned? What happened? I don't know their username. You're fine. It was a joke anyway. We don't want them actually banned.
Nice. All right. It is a sad time, but
These
I
are
have to
troubling
go.
times in the kingdom.
It is a troubling time, but
These are-
I have to go.
These are troubling
It's
times.
a pleasure
in the
to
kingdom.
meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, Michaela. Thank you for inviting me, Roy.
Of course. The tournament is now open. Oh. What the frick? Okay, it just crashed. Okay.
It just well, I mean, perfect. The perfect timing. Great.
Same code, guys. It's gonna be the same code because
All
it's
right,
an
I'll see
ongoing
you.
tournament.
I'll see you soon, Roy. Bye bye. I'll see you by tomorrow.
Bye, 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 bye.
Bye bye. Yeah.
Hi, Michaela.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm loopy.
I feel that.
So I gotta feed my girls, so I gotta BRB just for half a second.
Okay, no
I'm
problem.
gonna go feed my girls.
No problemo. Wait, did it only crash me or did it crash everybody? I'm gonna be sad if all my points are gone for no reason. Not that the points matter really, but you know. It kicked me too, it crashed me too, it crashed me too, it kicked me too, it kicked me too. Listen, the only kicking I want to hear is kicking butt, because you guys are so amazing. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, Micah. Can we get a shout out for Zeus though? When you get a chance, Narina, or Belmore, or Curious, or Jungos, or any of the mods that are here. I think those are the 4 that I saw here. So are you? Whoa. No, me? We can both be kicking butt. You know? We can both be kicking butt. You know what I mean? Thank you for shouting out Zeus. Zeus, incredible person. Very happy to work with them. I'll be streaming with them on Thursday for Baking Bites. They sent me the recipe. I think I already know what we're making, which is kind of exciting. So I'm very excited for that. I think I did it too early. I did. It's okay. Tactical reset. Tactical reset. Easy. They ain't ready. I'm gonna become too powerful. You know what I mean? Watch this.
My girls have been fed. Oh, powerful.
Nice. I'm becoming too powerful.
Too powerful.
I was gonna say the second villain ASMR RP doing very well. It's not doing like how the first one did because I think we just got lucky that hit the algorithm so hard. But it's like 6K views, which is pretty significant compared to like all the other ones. So we take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thank you for allowing me my creativity and just like making just random things like that.
No, I have fun with it. If I was ever like genuinely had like input or like wanted to like write something as well, I definitely let you know. I think that's the one that I'm kind of like I'm enjoying writing this, and if we continue it past this, maybe. But we're not getting nearly as much what's the phrase? We're not getting nearly as much
Traction?
not traction. Cause like we still are like it's the second most viewed channel video on the channel, like by a wide margin.
Yeah.
However, we're not getting nearly as many people asking for a part 3.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like, I think we just let this one sit for a little bit, and then if other things pop off, then we can do more.
Valid.
I just drove into some bones.
Hey.
Welcome to the Bone
That's-
Zone.
sounds
Population me.
That sounds painful.
It was. But cool guys don't look back at explosions or bones.
Do they have bones or are they just wiggling
Good
around?
question. Good question. Good question. I don't have a good answer for you. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey Roy, how's life? Oh, we're vibing. How about you? Welcome in.
Welcome.
Oh, I didn't make it.
No,
I bumped into a whopper!
This is when I know the gremlin energy is coming out, is when random noises are now just appearing out of my mouth.
It do be like that. But I mean, I'm very much the same, you know?
Yeah.
I'm very much the same. I just like screaming sometimes, you know? You gotta get that energy out there. You gotta have a good
If I
time.
scream, I'm gonna break my mic. No, like not even kidding, because I have classical training and all that stuff, and I have a very big lungs. I have a very big back. I could be a Dorito if I worked out.
Oh my goodness.
But on the basis of like my lung capacity and my diaphragm strength, I could scream to the back of a theater. I'm pretty sure I could be heard halfway across a football.
That's
how
awesome.
So it's one of those things where like whenever I get asked to record things, if I'm screaming, it has to come down to like almost like a 0.01 sensitivity on my mic.
I understand.
Or else I peak.
I definitely get that.
It was so bad at one point because I was in an anime and I was just I'm heavily screaming all of this, and the sound engineer is like, is there any possible way you can somehow back up from the mic?
I love that.
I'm like, oh Lord, please.
It's funny because one of the things I've been thinking about getting recently is a new mic. Because the one I have right now that I did have in my vocal booth to go was a Blue Spark. Which it was great for streaming, and that's what I used it for. And I just moved it in there because I upgraded to a Shure MV7, which is like one step below what's it called, the Shure SM7B. Yeah. Which again, fantastic mic. I love the one I'm using right now, but I'm not using it for voice acting. Well, technically I am, but the what's it called? The Blue Spark does not have a limiter on it. Yeah. So, I noticed that when I started doing some voice work, and it just started not sounding very good. I also can't believe I dodged that. Holy crap.
Ew.
So I need to get a new one for that, but I just don't have the money for it.
No, valid. The good quality mics are stupid expensive.
Yeah.
But they're worth the money when you have it.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hayden has talked to me about it before as well, because I've like seen her and there and Alejandro's setups as well. Yeah. And it's insane. Like they have such a crazy setup. I mean, their home is super nice, but like that booth is like, I walk over to it and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so
this is so cool.
This is so cool.
I want it. I steal. Just tiptoe away with it.
They've both been incredible to me though. They've helped a lot. I mean, like Hayden, they're the one that introduced you to me. So
yeah,
we love them here.
You want to hear a story
Hit
about
me.
how they got together?
Ooh, yes, actually I do. Hold on a second.
Okay, so I'm gonna toot my own horn here for a specific reason.
Okay.
I've known those two for over 10 years.
Whoa!
Even more so than Alejandro.
Okay.
So we all got together. Hayden and I knew each other, and then we got into this group called Voiceu. And Voiceu, like, while it was a good run, it mainly just voice actors getting to know each other.
Sure.
So there would be days where we'd just be like Skype group. This was the days of Skype.
Skype, yeah, that's Skype.
Where we all just hang out with each other, and it would be like 4 or 5 hours a day. We're just shooting the shit and whatever.
Yeah.
And then it came down to finally, at one point, Hayden was like, I think I like Alejandro. And I'm like, excuse me, what? Because this came out of the blue. And I'm like, wait, because we're just here shooting the shit. It's like, I like Alejandro. What? Hold.
Listen, they knew what they wanted even back then.
And so they were telling, like, you can imagine the goo eyes Hayden was pulling on this, because they were explaining how I don't know how to feel about him. Like, he seems so really nice and sweet and all. And my brain was just like, oh Lord, I could see the hearts in their eyes. Oh no, oh no.
Oh, that's so cute.
And so me being the very protective, like, at that moment, I'm like, I'm their best friend. Hold on, wait. I cannot let this go through if this guy's gonna hurt them. So of course I also knew Alejandro, and so I was monitoring him for a little bit, because that's what you do.
Keeping an eye out. Make sure Alejandro, making sure he's not one of them white-haired electric-powered anime protagonists.
Exactly. Because
look where that ended up.
The thing that came with the Skype calls and all that stuff, we would talk to each other about personal issues.
Sure.
And so, like, I kind of knew the balance of what was going on in both of their lives.
Okay.
So me knowing Alejandro, I'm like, okay, is Alejandro really suited for Hayden?
Gotcha.
So I check his Facebook and all that. I'm like, he's liking all their stuff. He's commenting all it. He's laughing, genuinely laughing.
Okay.
Genuine interested. So I decided, like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna balls deep. Let's just see what happens. I go into a message with Alejandro. I'm like, hey, listen, I got a question because I'm a bitch and I need to know. Do you like Hayden?
I like that you prefaced it. I'm a bitch, by the way.
Yeah, I just straight up asked, do you like Hayden? And he's like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah, I see you liking all Hayden stuff. I see you commenting on all Hayden stuff. I see you trying to get into hangouts with Hayden. What's going on? I need to know.
That is so funny. And wait, what was his response?
Oh my God. If you thought Hayden could have hearts in their eyes. Oh Lord. This man proceeded to give me like the most, and I say this with lots and lots of fucking love in the world, the sappiest romance monologue. How you're interested in Hayden. And it's just like, yeah, they just seem so cool, and I like hanging out with them, and they seem very sweet. And I was like, oh my God, get the hearts out of here.
Yeah, that seems like him, honestly, and Hayden as well, obviously. But yeah, they're just so cute together.
What's even better, we're not at the end of the story.
Okay.
So, I decide, okay, they like him, he likes them. Oh no, I have this information. What shall I do with
Tell
this
them.
information?
Please tell me you told one of them.
I straight up told Alejandro,
Okay.
Listen, thank you for being honest with me. I had to make sure my theories were correct. And Hayden likes you. Okay, bye.
Okay, yes! Oh my God, that's so funny.
I straight up left the conversation. And then this was when I had Snapchat still. I Snapchatted Hayden and be like, I know something you don't know and you're gonna find out.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
I'm not talking to either of them at this point because I'm like, I just need to let nature take its course.
Yeah, let nature take its course. I like that.
And then, mind you, a couple of days later, I'm playing Dead by Daylight on stream.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, the call gets entered in by Hayden and Alejandro at the same time. Mind you.
Of course. Yeah.
And so I'm like, hello, what's going on? Hayden, Alejandro, how you doing? They're like, have you checked Facebook? No, I haven't checked Facebook.
Oh,
Why do I need to check Facebook? So I go on Facebook in the middle of the stream, like, oh, that's nice. You two are together now. And they leave. And so everyone's like, oh my God, congratulations. Oh my God, that's so sweet. My post, got him.
Got him. No, I love them so much. They're so great for each other.
Oh, they're so sweet and I love them. Though Alejandro will never admit it that I'm the one that kind of pinned that together. He will never admit it.
We know the truth now.
Exactly. Hayden knows the truth. Hayden will admit that.
We got Rainbow Road. I hated it here.
So what is it going to become a romantic comedy?
Yes. Also, I saw them in chat earlier. I don't know if you're still here. Sad Bun, if you're still here. Hello, I hope you're well. I'm sorry. Things were just going really fast. Hi. Are you?
Hello.
Are you? I hate this course.
Ben.
Let's see. There was a random. Yeah, this was a random.
Ooh. There we go. Yeah, it was a random select. Oh, I did
Yeah,
the
they're
wrong
just
way.
way too damn cute together.
Absolutely. Hyakusen percento. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Not like this. Not like this! Ah!
Though I will say I have to credit Alejandro for my relationship.
Okay. I think that's a fair, you know.
Well, it was kind of weird how it happens.
I just drifted off the edge because I was so focused on trying to... Stop it! I'm talking!
Stop it.
Stop it. Stop
Give
it.
me a village. Stop it.
Stop it. Stop it!
Because my husband found me via Alejandro, actually.
That's so funny.
It's because, like, I was doing the streaming thing, and then, because this is by the time I released Seduce Me, I released Made for Perfection, I released a couple of things that Alejandro was in. Bless the man. I love him so much.
Okay.
He and I now have arguments of whether or not we pay each other for things. It's like, please let me pay you. No! But my husband found him on a podcast talking about my game, and then he checked me out. The thing is, the boy's a musician. Fantastic jazz musician. I will absolutely tout his work. He heard my singing voice, and he's like, it was love at first sight. I had to follow you. And so I had this rule for a long period of time. Do not parasocial with fans. It's one of those things where I'm like, no, there's a boundary, and plus, I've had internet relationships before. It's not healthy for me.
Yeah, I understand that. I think that's an important kind of like barrier to put up for yourself too.
Yeah, and so, but here's the problem. Every time he walked into my chat, he posts a little Dante with a rose in his mouth as an emote.
Sure.
And so, amongst everyone saying, hi, Michaela, hey, Michaela, it's him that catches my eye. And I'm like, hi, hey, everyone. And I don't know how this motherfucker trained me like a dog. It was like a Pavlonian response where, like, if I don't see that fucking emote in chat, then I have a really bad day.
Listen, it just be like that sometimes.
I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why am I upset? Why am I upset? Because I didn't see the Dante emote? What the shit? And so my brain's like, okay, no, I'm gonna monitor this for like a year. I'm monitoring this for a year. I monitor it and I'm like, okay.
Year.
And like maybe potentially I might be interested in this guy. Maybe. But I'm like, no. I can't do that because he's a follower, he's a viewer, I have a line, I should not cross it. And it came to the point where he revealed that he was younger than me. And I'm like, oh no, even worse. I like older men. This is the cutoff.
No.
Ain't no way. But of course, my friends are like, well, just give him a chance, listen to him, see if he's willing to like extend a friendship, or like maybe he's willing to be a mod or things like that. So of course I accept him as a mod to kind of see how he runs.
Sure.
Another half a year goes by, and it comes down to the point where my brain's like, okay, no, you have to be his friend. You have to at least take the step to be his friend.
Sure.
And so I took the step. Oh no, hi husband.
Hi husband.
I call for husband, and he shall appear.
There it is.
No, please continue.
And so I message him in the middle of the night. I'm like, hey, listen, I got a question. How long have you been following me again? Because I'm like trying to start a conversation, you know,
Sure.
Been following me for a while. And he's like, I've been following you for almost 2 years. Why do you ask?
Why do you ask?
And my brain just went, because here's the thing, I don't like lying to people. I don't like, it's not something I can absolutely hide the truth, because like, I do that for NDAs and shit, but I don't like lying to people about the intentions of me trying to start conversation. So I pretty much tell him, like, so, okay, here's the thing. You've been on my mind for, like, way too long, and I don't know how I feel about you, so I need to figure it out. So I wanted to see, maybe, potentially, if we could, like, have a friendship or something, whatever. And, of course, he responds with, oh, that's really, really sweet of you. I wanted to eventually talk to you as well, but because I like you.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, no. Because my brain immediately turned off.
Stupid me!
And my heart just jumped in my throat.
Sure.
And I'm just like, oh god, I may like this guy because he's being honest with me.
Oh, that's so cute!
And so I immediately like, and listen, give me like 12 hours. I need 12 hours to kind of
to process this, yeah.
Out. And so for like 10 of those 12 hours, I'm contacting every person I know who knows about this situation.
Sure.
And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I think I like him. I think I want to give him a chance. But this is a thing where I have a rule and I don't know what to do.
I have a rule. Stop hitting me!
And of course, every single one of them's like, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Absolutely.
Fuck it, we ball. And now I'm about to marry him.
I love that. That's perfect.
How's drunk carding going? I mean, everyone's bullying Roy.
Absolutely, yeah, it's terrible. I hate it. Hey, Game Marie, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Yes, we're playing some drunk Mario Kart, but I'm the only one in the voice call right now that is both drinking and karting at the same time. So, you know what?
I could get my husband to join if he wants to. Yeah, valid.
Hey, take your time. Whatever you got to do. We'll be here for a while. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. With the amount of times where it says stop hitting me, you're getting the police called on you. True. True. Ooh, I don't know why those are doubled tonight. That's so weird. All the sound alerts or the bit alerts and things like that, you know. Whew.
I'm distracted. Hold on.
You're good. No worries.
Don't bully Roy too much.
Guys, don't bully me. This has become someone's life story. Yeah, so Michaela was talking about how they met their husband, and before that we were talking about how they set Hayden and Alejandro up, Scylla and Sayu. And this has been funny hearing all these different stories and these different, conversations and everything like that, Don't bully me. I swear to God. Why are we at Big Blue again? This is the third time tonight we're at Big Blue. I understand we've been streaming for like an hour, but like, what the frick? What's your vision for the future of the VA channel? Possible goals? I can't properly answer that right now. It is an ongoing, long-running dream of mine to become a professional voice actor as like my career. And I would still love to do that. I'm still very, very inclined to do that. I still very much want to. However, I understand that, unfortunately, right now, it is not in the cards for me because I know I need to take more courses, and I don't have the money for it. I need to take more courses so I can meet more people and things like that. And because of how my life is right now, I also don't have the time to do something like local community theater. I don't have the time to take classes. I especially don't have the money. And not having a car also makes it difficult for a lot of these things as well.
I think you're doing pretty well so far, Steve.
I think I am too, but it's like I know there are like very obvious steps that I should be taking, like maybe doing local theater or maybe doing more courses that I can meet more people especially and get to know people better and things like that. But like I unfortunately, because a lot of that boils down to time and money, and that's two things that I don't have a lot of, unfortunately.
No, that's valid. I mean, I when I always hear like people's like I need to take more classes, I always give the warning. So I apologize for this very like weird contradictory warning. Don't become a professional student.
That I do know, and like I don't necessarily think that that's where I would be going. But it's like, I do know that just genuinely, I think I need to take courses purely on the sense of like, so I can get out there more and flex my abilities more and meet new people and things like that. Because like the voice acting community is like big but small at the same time.
Yes.
So like, I'm very fortunate to like know you and Hayden. And I've grown a lot by working with you guys, but like, I know I need to work with other people as well and shake more hands, meet more people, get out there and meet more people. But it's especially why I like doing the RP ASMR channel, because I get to work on at least voice acting with that. And it's not just me waiting to take a course. I'm actually using it to do something, which isn't something I was doing before. So for now, I'm very happy to be using that as almost a, hey, I might not be taking classes and you may not know me because I'm not taking, I'm not working with Bang Zoom, or I'm not working with, whatever other really popular or really well-known voice acting class there is right now. But I have a whole ass YouTube channel that I can use as my resume of, hey, look at all these different roles that I've done and these voices that I can do and this convincing performance that I can give. Like, give me a chance, Give me a chance.
Yeah.
So
definitely like down the line to like a professional, another updated demo with all your new skills.
Yeah.
You could even use like some of the ASMR stuff as part of your demo.
I think so too. Yeah. I think there's definitely some good stuff in there.
Yeah.
And guys, if you want to check,
I can't drive.
I have a license. I I sold my car when I changed locations into where I live.
Yeah.
So I just don't have a car. You know, here in nondescript city.
Nondescript city. I
Nondescript
love that
city.
city.
It's my favorite city. It's where I opened the cafe. So
That city in the place of none your business.
exactly.
None your business, Illinois. Or none your business, Nevadas. Or none your business, none your business.
I do like that. That's a good one.
Who you texting? Nanya?
Nunya.
Nanya who? None your business.
Nunya who? Come on. If you have to ask Nunya who, like, you had to have known. You had to have known.
I tricked a couple of my friends with that. It's great.
Oh my gosh. It should be questionable city? What's questionable? Huh?
You know, it's where panty and stocking.
Oh, is it? I've still never seen Panty and Stocking, but I do love the artwork.
It is so good.
I do love the artwork.
It is so worth it, except the end makes me mad.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I won't explain why because you haven't seen the show. But the ending makes me see.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
I mean, it doesn't make me see it as hard as old of other animes I've watched and had the unfortunate pleasure of swallowing. But like,
I was gonna say I've got plenty too.
it's one of those where like if you had a controller, you were tempted to throw it.
I get that. I get that. I definitely have that kind of an unfortunate circumstance of, oh no, I knew I shouldn't have thrown that. I know there's tons of other like projects out there and tons of other anime out there as well that are like, man, I wish this had a better ending, or man, I wish it continued and didn't just get shafted because the manga kept going. Air gear. Also Reborn, but I feel like we got pretty lucky with like the stuff that we did get with Reborn recently, so that's super cool.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
See, old animes need a second little polish and burn.
Yeah.
There are some animes that can absolutely die in the dark.
Yeah. I hate it here. No way did you just do that. Oh.
It stares hard at Marmalade Boy, stares hard at Vampire Knight.
Yeah, there are some anime I'm definitely like, I agree with you. Like, we can keep that. We can keep that in the past. That's fine.
And I have one controversial anime that I think should have been kept in the past.
What is that?
Fruit Basket.
I've never seen it, but I don't really have any interest in it, so I'll take your word for
I
it.
personally do not like Fruits Basket. It's not a matter of it being like animated poorly or anything like that. It's not a matter of it just being like it's for me the story is absolute meh. It's not worth the hype it's getting.
Okay.
Because if you look at it, it's literally, oh, this girl has a really shitty life. Let's put her in an animal pen with people who still treat her with a shitty life.
Understandable.
And it's like, sure, they're all cute little animals. She gets with the cat in the end. It's like, bro, he still kind of like has that Sun vibe of his. And
I get that.
no.
I definitely get that. There's definitely some anime out there that I'm like, man, I was like happy that we got this, and then we get to the end of it, and I'm like, I almost wish we just didn't get this because either it didn't continue, or I know what happens next, and now I have to have that forbidden knowledge, like Usagi Drop.
Mm-hmm.
Like we just shouldn't have had Usagi Drop because the manga is incredibly cursed and completely inappropriate.
Fruits Basket is my comfort anime, and that's fine. I'm not gonna try and dissuade anyone from liking Fruits Basket. Like, it's just like, I'm not gonna sway anyone from like liking the shit that I don't like, or liking the shit that I like. I'm not gonna sway you one way or another.
Yeah.
It's just, there are certain animes I'm going to have an opinion on.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's valid one way or another. If you support it, then support it with all your damn
Yeah.
That's what free speech is for. God gave us free speech for that reason.
Unless you support Oreimo, then I'm gonna give you a bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye.
Yeah, Oreimo was I wish I got my time back for Oreimo.
That one is what the hell happened.
I'm gonna be real, like they wrote themselves like such an easy out with Koroneko, and just it was good. And then they're like, you know what? It's too good. We're gonna, you know, just shit the bed. I
Alright,
hated
my
it.
husband's loading up. He's loading up.
Let's go! He's locking in.
Lock it in!
Why did that
Lock it in, boys! Oh, but there are so many good anime pieces out there that some are just like completely underrated. Like Princess Tutu, to this day, for me is literally if you are a girl and you have a boyfriend and you show them Princess Tutu and they sit through the entire thing with you without bitching or complaining once, you owe them a blowjob.
Huh?
I'm not kidding. You owe them because that is such a small niche anime. Like it's magical little ballerinas. And so, like, do you know Princess Tutu?
I don't.
It is a beautiful, beautiful anime. Old niche anime about ballerina magical, one ballerina magical girl.
Okay.
Concept, if bare bones TLDR, a duck wants to help a prince, and so a magical narrator helps her turn into a swan. And the swan is a magical girl.
Okay, sure. Okay.
I promise you, it's better than my explanation, but this is just the big TLDR.
Sure, absolutely. I'm here. I'm listening.
And the entire concept is her trying to collect pieces of the prince's heart, as he is emotionless without his heart pieces.
Okay.
And so, yeah, it's just trying to help him have his heart back.
Okay.
It's beautiful when you watch it. It's funny at times, but again, it's one of those anime that I will absolutely admit, if you sit through the entire show without bitching or complaining, you deserve a book.
Listen, whatever you say, I'm just gonna take your word for it. Honestly.
It is so good. I will always recommend it, but at the same time, I will say stop halfway through. Just stop, or else you're gonna hurt your.
Okay, fair enough. I've never seen it. I'm pretty behind on anime, honestly. Like, I just get like so like wrapped up in the things that I'm currently doing that I'm like, I don't want to start a new series because it's just so much. Unless it's something I'm already invested in. So like when the Percy Jackson live action started, like both Hayden and I were going like crazy about it.
Oh yeah, they did really well with that one.
I really liked it.
Yeah.
So I still need to finish it though.
Since the original creator was part of the podcast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, we got Rick based Riordan, so. Oh my gosh, so many shells. There's so many
I
shells.
remember Princess Tutu from reviews. It is worth your rewatch. It's worth your rewatch. Again, just stop halfway through. Don't hurt your heart. Because my heart hurt after that. I'm like, no, stop, please.
How bad are we talking here? Are we talking like
Existential crisis a little.
Okay.
Just a hair. Because you are rooting for one, and then all of a sudden you're rooting for another.
Okay.
And both are legitimately valid, which is the sad part.
Oh no.
So it's just kind of
Yeah.
like, oh no, I don't know what to think. I don't know.
That is always gonna be the rough part, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's like, ugh.
Why did that bomb take so
it's
long
like,
to
I wish I
blow
could
up?
argue one way or another. It's like, no, they both make sense.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Let's see what other really good animes that are old and underappreciated.
Air Gear.
Oh. Huh? Air
Air Gear.
Air Gear.
Just because I want more people to watch Air Gear.
Valid. I would say the older Lupin the Third anime. The
I've
older
never seen
seasons.
that.
They're really good.
I'm familiar
I
with
haven't had the time to sit
Lupin.
down myself.
But that's
it's really
it.
good. Yeah, like I haven't had the time to sit down and really watch the entire season,
Mm-hmm.
like the entire season with my husband. And that's on me for not having enough time.
I get you.
But I even just peeking over and seeing like the old and the new, they're fantastic.
Hey, John, you know Air Gear?
Hey!
Oh, time to break the chain, no pain. Don't be afraid, but come on and I same old days, same old ways. But what it's okay, it's okay. Comita,
Oh, the
quita,
room's full. That's why my husband can't join. Okay.
As soon as someone leaves, they should be able to get in.
Okay, cool.
Air Gear was one of the
Air Gear's
first
such a
anime
good
I
show.
watched. It's not. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
No, valid.
I love Air Gear. I think the anime did it a disservice, but unfortunately was also in the bloat of like 2005, 2006, where like they just started adapting everything, and they were just like, does this make sense? Did we adapt this properly? Who cares? Go. And Air Gear really falls victim to that. Because, oh my god. Because Air Gear the anime ends at like literally the turning point where they're like, you know, it was kind of like a sports anime-ish, you know, mostly grounded aside from like one or two characters that were like giga OP and everything like that. And then right after where the anime ends, they're like, okay, well, what if everybody had superpowers and it turned into like an superpowered anime fighter on roller skates?
Yeah.
And it's like, why didn't we get that? Like, and then they came out, I think it was either 2 or 3 OVAs that are much later on in the manga, and they're so good because they're like about that later stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes me so sad that that Air Gear was just before its time, and just shouldn't have come out until like the manga was further along.
It was my introduction to fan service as a kid. My introduction to fan service as a kid was almost a borderline hentai.
Love Hina.
No.
Oh, that was mine.
Knights of Remune.
Ah, okay. I get that.
Yeah, so yeah, it was one of those things like, oh, the anime girls look so cute on this picture thing. Oh my god! You turn it on and you hear one of the first trailers of an episode. He's tearing through my breasts. I was like, what the
Whoa,
fuck?
okay, yeah.
And I'm just like, as a kid, I'm like, what? And so,
What does that mean?
unmonitored, by the way, I watched this entire show as a kid, and I'm like, oh,
What are they doing?
Understand. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Ajon, I'm glad that you know about Air Gear. I really wish that like more of the like the manga itself got adapted. I think that would have been really, really nice. I think it was like the perfect timing and the perfect zone. It would have hit a niche that we didn't have at the time. So yeah. I'm very sad that it, you know, it just came out too early. It's like how Dot Hack. It's like what happened with Dot Hack. Cause like I am a giga Dot Hack stan forever.
I used to be so into Dot Hack, and then I lost my entire memory of it.
Oh my god,
because I played the games before I watched the show.
Yeah,
so I'm just like, ah.
I definitely get that. Why's my item just spinning? Hello? Is this a glitch? What the frick?
Hello?
But Dot Hack, because it came out before Sword Art, that's what kind of pisses me off. Because like everyone like Sword Art took off. You know, 2012. Yeah. Sword Art was like right place, right time.
Yep.
And unfortunately, Dot Hack was wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah.
So like I don't know what else to say besides that.
No, yeah, that's why whenever someone's like, "Oh, Sword Art Online is so good," I'm like, "Have you watched the original?" What do you mean the original? You know, Dot Hack.
Oh man, it just makes me sad because Dot Hack, I think, is significantly better written, but because it came out, because Dot Hack Sign came out in a really awkward era of like really slow paced anime where like slow burn was okay, like Inuyasha. The story, like Dot Hack Sign, is almost unwatchable nowadays. I genuinely think going back and watching Dot Hack Sign is painful.
Yeah,
it is so badly paced. It is so slow. But Dot Hack Roots, I think, is a little bit better, but also runs into the issue that it came out during that anime bloat of 2005, 2006, where it's okay.
Oh, slot open.
There you go.
Yep.
Get a spot.
Yeah, Teeves said slot open.
Let's go.
It is, 100%. Dot Hack is very, very, especially when you take the entire series all together.
Yeah, because there's Dot Hack Sign. Then there's Dot Hack AI, Dot Hack Sign and AI Buster, which is the novels. Yeah. Then before the last episode of Sign, there's the 4 Dot Hack games, the first 4. Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. Yeah. Then the last episode of Sign, then Legend of the Twilight, then Roots, then GU, and then you can get into the stuff after that.
Yeah.
And it's a lot.
A lot.
It is a lot, but it is, in my opinion, as someone that has consumed a lot of Dot Hack media, when you consume all of it like that, it is very rewarding, in my opinion.
I love the stories when I play the games. The games were worth it back when they were released. Now it's a little bit of a slog, but only if you don't have the time to sit there and actually get.
I think the GUs are worth it if only because they are in an HD collection on Steam, so you don't have to like, you don't have to worry too much.
Yeah.
And they did introduce something called cheat mode, which is if you just care about the story and you don't want to do any of the grinding or like any of the really bad fighting segments, like grinding for Chim Chims, which is still atrocious that it is a thing. Then you can do that and just enjoy the story because GU's story is really good. Also really good voice cast. Surprisingly, Sam Riegel as another mascot character. Oh wait, accompanied by another mascot character, I should say.
Yeah.
So that's a funny one. Johnny Young Bosch is in it as well as Kun. God, I'm trying to think of like other really big ones. Yuri Lowenthal is Haseo. I forget the voice actress for Pi, but she's like very well known.
Oh yeah. I don't remember either.
I legitimately cannot remember her name, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh no, but there's one anime I know guaranteed is cursed. You hear it, you all of a sudden have war flashbacks.
Is it School Days?
It's Italia. That is war flashbacks.
Okay.
That is, oh lord, why did we allow that as a society?
That's a good question. I don't have a good answer for that, but yeah, I'm having war flashbacks even thinking about Italia, honestly.
I blame the Pajoshis.
Honestly, good blame.
Yeah, it's a solid blame.
Solid blame, solid blame.
Yeah, because I'm like, the concept itself to humanize one of the worst wars in history. Like, let's think about this for half a second.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Gotta love Italia, but pasta.
And yeah, there's so many like clickable moments in it,
there really
but
are.
you have to really try and take it out of context, and you got to pray that the other person doesn't know what you're talking about. Because the minute that they do, they give you this look as if you've given them the worst PTSD trigger.
So true. So true. Also, I'm in the fandom. I'm sorry for your loss.
Rest in pepperoni linguine.
Oh, no. Listen, I know that there are obviously not... I know not all of Italia is cursed, but it is a very, like, why would they do this? Like, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hi, Lucid. Welcome in. Thanks for first time chat. Just spit out my soju when Italia was mentioned. Ah! Yeah, everyone's having
there's
war flashbacks.
There's a Italia, School Days, which is another one. That one's oof.
I've never seen School Days, but everyone's talked about how terrible it is.
I haven't wanted to scream at what I was watching with how dense the protagonist was. In the anime.
School Days?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never seen it, so.
Here's the thing. I've played the visual novel that it's based on. So it's like me watching the anime, I'm just like, they took the worst part of the VN.
Gotta love it.
The anime.
Gotta love it. Wait, I got another crazy one for you. So, I was aware of it before I watched it, and it's why I wanted to watch it. Dramatical Murder. So I was aware of it before I watched it, and I watched it for that reason. I was like, oh, like I want to watch more like BL, like yaoi stuff, and like obviously that's on the, like you can't ignore that. Like that's on the list. So I was like, all right, cool. Like let me like take a look at it and everything like that, and you know see what it's all about, kind of thing. And I remember sitting down and watching it, and I was like, this is kind of interesting. Like this is some cool world building. Like there's some cool characters. And then I keep remembering that it's only like 12 episodes. That's such a shame. and then I remember getting like through it, and I was like, okay, it's just one ending of the visual novel. Now I understand why it felt like kind of rushed, and they had a lot of characters to introduce and like things like that. And then I'm like, oh, there's an OVA. I wonder if it's just like a different ending. And it's every single bad ending from the 18+ like visual novel. And I'm like, of all the things that you could have adapted to the anime, you chose the bad endings that are all like pretty bad. Yeah. In an 18+ sense.
Yeah.
My goodness. Why?
It's terrible and it's tragic because it just proved that you can't make visual novels into an anime as much as people try. Yeah. Because like there have been attempts, and there have been really solid attempts. But none have really hit the mark because none can really go through the details of what a visual novel entails.
Absolutely. Oh, hold
Yeah,
that thought real quick. MeGZVT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Roy. I'll be your bunny host for this evening. I specialize in voice acting, and I host a bunch of collaborative chaos with friends, enemies, and in between. So pull up a chair, kick up your feet. We're drinking, and we're playing some Mario Kart tonight. I hope you're all doing amazing, and thank you again for the raid. Please continue, Michaela.
But yeah, it's just like, for me, the turning point of me never trusting visual novel animes was Umineko. That's one of my favorite visual novels of all time. It literally inspired me to be a game developer and to be a writer and all that stuff. Outside of my dad. So when I saw there was an anime, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch the anime. It was so bad. I'm like, oh lord, I'm just gonna stick to my longer than a Bible visual novel.
Yeah, I remember watching a couple episodes and being like, this is really cool. And then like, as it gets like more than just a couple episodes in, it's like, this doesn't make sense anymore.
Nope.
And not in a fun way, like how Higurashi didn't make sense. Because I actually liked the anime adaptation of Higurashi.
No, yeah, that's valid. Like, they did really good with Higurashi. It's just, Umineko is literally bigger than the Bible in terms of its complex details and storyline.
Yeah.
That you really couldn't put it into an anime without it being like at least 8 seasons. At least.
Why are we back
One
at Big
chapter
Blue
per season.
again? Listen, I like this course a lot. This is the 5th time we've been here tonight. The 5th time we've been here tonight. I haven't even been live for 2 hours yet. We haven't even played this game for 2 hours yet. Why are we here again?
My first time.
Oh, well, welcome. You get a pass. But not the person that picked it. They can...
Well, isn't that was nice? Yeah, from Yes.
Yeah.
Higurashi was a very good show. They did it really well because the story, in my opinion, was much simpler than Umineko.
Yeah, it was easier to like condense things into like an anime capacity.
But see, it's funny because a lot of my friends are like, how do you describe and explain Higurashi? I'm like, I can do it in one word.
Good.
Alien.
Good. What'd you say?
Aliens.
Aliens, true.
That is one word. How do you explain Higurashi?
Aliens. Yeah.
And everyone's like, wait, what? And those who actually know Higurashi are like, yeah, nope, that tracks.
Yeah, that's not a bad pick, honestly. I think that's pretty accurate, you know. Oh no, not like this.
Let's see. Give me the good endings, but the good endings are not going to get the H+ ratings.
Yeah,
you know.
I was gonna say the H. We need the good stuff.
See, yeah, like working in the hentai industry, it's like there's a reason why like good 75% of the content is not. It is that there is a reason why. It is not due to like the quality of like the H scenes themselves. It is the market is just bigger.
Yeah.
And it's really depressing and sad to know that the market is bigger for that content.
It is kind of funny as well. People are like, give me that smut. Yes. Don't give me anything else. I don't need anything else. I'm good.
Nope, that's all right. Nope. Get it up. Nope.
I was going to say, there's one series I always think about and like the crazy journey that it's had. And it's, I think, still going. I think they're still making episodes of like continued in the visual novel. And that's Taimani Nasagi. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. I feel like after everything that happened with the artist from the original one, maybe just move on, you know?
No, yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Roy, do you have a big forehead? I don't think so.
I have a big forehead.
Yeah, but you can't really see our foreheads.
Because
You know? Why are you laughing like that?
like, we talk about big foreheads. I was playing Persona 3 earlier.
Oh my god.
And Chihiro. Love Chihiro. She's a sweet, precious cinnamon roll.
Sure.
My husband has a joke that every time he sees her, it's just like, I'm resisting the urge to do tic-tac-toe on your forehead.
Oh no.
It's like, oh lord.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we mean it very lovingly. Well, I mean, maybe
Yeah.
my husband not so much, but like, at least me very lovingly.
Roy,
Roy,
big
big
tails,
tails,
yay or nay? Depends on the context.
It depends on the animal.
I mean, both are true.
If you're a big bun and you have a big bunny tail, like you can't sit down.
Yeah.
But if you're a wolf and you have a big fucking wolf tail, you can curl that shit up around your waist.
True.
And be like, even better when you like have like a cat tail or something, like a big like long tail. You can just grab shit. But big bun tail, like you have nowhere to sit but on your tail.
Oh no, yeah, you're done.
How much alcohols have you consumed?
I've had one. I'd say like 1.5 servings of whiskey, but I am out of it now, so I will have to either get more or just call it a night for the whiskey. I'm debating getting more, but I was hoping that like we would have other people drinking with us tonight. So I'm kind of like, I think I just don't drink more? Question mark.
This is vibe. Let's just we're talking about random shit, shooting the shit. I think this is
my
fun.
favorite conversations, talking about hentai.
I mean, I could absolutely, but then I would accidentally kind of dox my H name.
Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Adult, right?
It's okay. You don't have to say anything.
Probably for the best. I mean, nothing wrong with a little drink inebriations.
Exactly.
To get the
I was gonna say, I also ate. Like I even tweeted about what I ate. I had like a big ass burger, so it's not like I'm drinking on like an empty stomach. You know, I'm good. And also I've been working out a lot recently, so my body can probably handle it better.
See, the problem is if I get drunk, I get majorly philosophical to the point where I actually write dissertation.
I kind of love that. I'm not gonna lie.
Like I wrote a dissertation about 50 Shades of...
That's hilarious.
It was so bad though. It was when I first started to be like, no, I'm gonna write like a big erotica novel, and I'm gonna be the erotica queen. I'm gonna make a big Netflix deal type of.
Huh?
And
Is this why you were so excited to write Spice for me for ASMR?
No. This was before I even got into ASMR. No, I've written audio boyfriend CDs before, but ASMR was kind of my new trek back into it. But this was when I wrote Obedience, which is my NSFW novel.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, in order for me to make sure I get this Netflix deal, obviously, I'm so gonna get a Netflix deal.
Absolutely, everyone knows, you know.
Exactly, I have to watch why Hollywood picked 50 Shades of Grey, and so I'm like, Brian, get me my cherry rum, and we're gonna watch 50 Shades of Grey, and we're gonna make it into a drinking watch. I had this large, I want to say like what, a liter of cherry rum. By the end of the first movie, I had a shot left in the bottle.
Ooh.
And it came down to the point where after watching all of the movies, well at least I don't remember. I was drunk. I don't remember. I was drunk. But after a good majority of the movies, I'm like, oh my god, the world's wrong. The world is wrong about this movie. Oh no, the world is wrong about this book. And so I sat there writing what is it, like a 9-page dissertation about why Anastasia is actually the worst character in the book and how Christian's actually kind of valid.
Listen, I don't know anything about it, so I'm gonna take your word for it.
It's so bad because like the entire world's like, Christian's a really bad dom, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Anastasia's worse. The main fucking character who's meant to be the insert for the reader and all that stuff is 10 times worse than Christian Grey will ever be.
Oh no.
And I spent 9 pages explaining how she was so in the wrong for not communicating her boundaries, not communicating like anything about the things that she's absolutely not okay with and was okay with.
Oh my gosh. This is so much. Like my brain is like, what are we? Huh?
Like her taking back like consent and shaming for taking consent. It's just like, what the hell? Like it's fine to take consent, just don't shame the man when you asked for it. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
So all of these things, and I'm like, please, the world must know.
The world has to know how terrible this is. I
and then
can't be the only
I woke
one.
up, I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Honestly, I feel like you probably made out better for conking out, you know? Can you not hit me with fire in the butt, please?
No, but it's where it's hot.
Listen, I know my ass is hot, okay? I know my ass is hot, all right? If you're gonna leave marks on my ass, they're already handprints. That's all I'm saying.
Consensually, of course?
Yeah, of course.
Going up
That's all I'm saying.
on Tuesday.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Don't you mean bunny thick?
I mean, true. True. Have you seen my reference sheet on Twitter.com?
Let's go. I still have yet to have money for a reference sheet. All my
Reference
money's
sheets are
right now
good.
going into debts.
No, I get you.
My goodness.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh, not like this. Okay, they missed. Thank goodness.
2 bottles down, night.
2 bottles of soju down?
I mean, they're small bottles. Soju's not like in the big bottle.
Bro, I'm so mad that just happened. I literally caught myself at the edge and I couldn't like get back from the angle that I went off at.
No.
I was in first place and everything, and I flew too close to the sun, as it were.
Too close to the
You're not
Seuss.
last.
too close to the Seuss.
Never mind.
I am now last, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I just get bodied here, unfortunately.
No.
There is no way for me to recover from that. Yeah, I got in last place. I got a single mushroom. Yeah, the game wanted me to lose. I don't know what to say.
No.
Oh, I got a star, but I think it's too little, too late, unfortunately.
It's just a little too late.
That was bad. To answer you, Roy, I meant in Tails as in character design. Like Tails from Sonic, or do you mean characters that have tails, and how do I feel about them?
Yeah, like that's the big question. Again, we also talk about character design of like if you have a tail, it depends on the tail. If you have a big floofy bunny tail,
Yeah.
you can't sit down.
Somebody say Sonic.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, my son,
My son.
husband is obsessed with 3 things in
Yeah,
his life.
sure. Hit me.
It is Loop on the Third.
Sure.
It is House of the Dead.
Okay. Oh, I love House of the Dead.
It's so wonderful. And Sonic.
I love
Like,
House of
not
the Dead.
even kidding. Oh, like half of the stuff that we own is Sonic.
Gotta get more House of the Dead. Gotta get more, clearly.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Down the line, like if I ever like won the lottery, knock on wood, first thing I'm getting is a House of the Dead machine, straight up, and
Yeah.
just mod all of the House of the Dead games.
I love that. Ajon, I freaking love Sonic. Whoa, Ajon, you love Sonic?
You love Sonic?
Why is that the first I'm hearing of it? I had no idea that you loved Sonic, Ajon. What? That's Ajon, do you want to play with us? Ajon, you want to play? Or if you want to hop into VC, you're more than welcome to as well. Ajon is a friend of mine. He's the one that did all my alerts. He's an incredible animator.
Eee.
Loop on the Third has a
It's
baller.
secret.
That is absolutely true. Like,
True.
I would absolutely fuck to the soundtrack of Loop on the Third.
Sure. You know what? Based.
I'm just saying. And this is what you get when you allow me Gremlin mode. This is what you get.
I already told you. It's not a bad thing. I like friends being friends, you know? Just, you know,
Like, mind you,
exist.
my Gremlin mode has no filter, and I am in NSFW stuff, and I will happily talk about NSFW stuff. even though I
You
can't
forget
talk
that I'm
about
also
NSFW.
friends with NSFW creators, and I've dipped my toes in spicy before as well. So,
Extremely fair. But allow me to show the boundary of the line that my toes kind of land on.
Sure.
So like hypnotism.
okay.
Okay, for those of you, like, if you know, you know, but there's hypnotism. There's also, what else have I done? Oh my god. Without going into heavy tag territory that you find in Pornhub. Dommy Mommy.
Okay, I feel like that's pretty vanilla for VTubing, you know?
Not breeding, but pregnant. Let's see.
No breed, only pregnant.
Yeah, no. Like, as in, like, I'm pregnant and I'm still doing the NSFW.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so the characters that are, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, then there's also hypnotism, and fuck, I'm trying to go through my entire roster. Copyright not friendly stuff.
Okay.
So there's that.
Dang.
And of course, being in the gambit of H World, there's a lot of not good stuff. Stuff where I'm like, I'm on the list because I know no one else will say yes to it.
Okay.
And because I can get paid.
You know what? Fair.
It's just to the point, like, a lot of my friends are like, are you sure? Are you comfortable with this stuff? I'm like, I'm the only one that's doing it, so I'm the one getting paid. So.
I thought that was the last lap. I'm so far behind, dude.
No.
I hate Rainbow Road so much.
Like,
Why did I bounce that way? What the heck?
you're just a bouncy bun.
Oh my god, why did you hit me there? You literally did not have to hit me.
Your bun was not available for the hitting. You said consensual spanking.
Listen, if it's gonna be consensual spanking, I want it to be harder than that. That was a love tap, but that was a frustrating love tap. Because there was no love in it. It was just to get out the way. They hip checked me.
Oh, bitch, get out the way.
Literally!
Oh my goodness. Let's see.
No shot did that fireball hit me. I hate it here.
I will say though, I'd rather talk about NSFW stuff than go into the philosophies of life, because that's where I legitimately get mad at humanity.
Oh, I get that entirely.
It's come to the point where like my stream now calls it soup boxes whenever I go on my rants.
Oh my god.
Someone grab the soup box. The 5 foot storyteller's at it again. Here we go.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Goodness.
I do me like that.
Hello,
I do me
baby.
like
My baby girl's saying hello.
that. Adieu.
I have 2 little black kitties who wish for our
Aw.
attentions.
You're busy right now. You're talking about smut.
Oh, I could happily talk about smut all day. Just give me a topic and I will happily
Listen, I
disagree
believe it
about
now. I believe it now. Maybe at one point.
And I promise I'll keep it PG rated. Maybe, like,
Well, when a mommy and a daddy love each other very,
I'm
very much,
screaming. Don't you dare.
they email the stork.
They emailed the stork. They hit them up on Twitter.
saying, baby, please? Prefer girl, not mad at boy, not mad at either or. Twinsies, not okay.
Screaming. Geometrically.
Somehow you still get replied with nudes in bio.
Somehow.
Oh my god. I also love how like your chat is completely okay with my grandma.
Yeah.
Usually
like,
there are some chats where like, oh my god, who is wrong with this girl?
Nah, like I told you, like we're all pretty crazy in my like chats in these Mario Kart nights especially, and stuff like that. You know, like we're all just having a good time.
I guess it's just a culture shock because I'm like I do recognize I've been very introverted in my life, and so part of me coming in here is also me like, hey, maybe I should stop being an introvert and actually like make fucking friends.
Good call. Very good call.
And so I don't know how others react whenever I come in, except for like with Scylla, the chat knows I'm a gremlin. They're like, oh no, it's Michaela. Oh no, she's coming in."
It's Michaela.
So they know me, and I'm like, hey guys, I'm here to ruin y'all's day. But it's Scylla, and me and Scylla have known each other for like a million years. But
I
like
hate it
coming
here. Why
into
would you
someone
do
new
that?
chat, and be like, how does everyone handle me?
I get you.
You look dashing tonight, Roy. Loving the hair.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Hair. Cause you're a bunny. Hair.
It's like a goose.
Oh, that was funny. Oh. Roy was too stunned to speak.
Honestly, I am. I'm frustrated because like I was like very close to last place and I keep getting like crap items. Like I'll be like an 8th and I get like a single shroom and the person in front of me gets like a bullet bill or triple shrooms and I'm like, I'm a place behind you. How did I get worse items than you? How did that happen? Why would you? I hate it here. I'm just being oppressed. This is bun-phobic.
Though with Mario, I'm actually really excited for a Showtime feature.
Oh, I think that's gonna be really fun.
Oh, I haven't touched the demo because I really wanted to go in blind.
I hate it here. Why would you throw these red shells at me?
How could this happen to me? already did that.
Being bullied. I just keep getting bullied so much. It's ridiculous and it's plus.
I mean, you didn't follow the bag like I did. I was first the entire time.
Yeah, but. That's it.
Oh my god. The Mario giveth and the Mario taketh away. Oh my god. How has your day been, by the way, Roy?
It's been okay. It's been did some VA work, did some singing lessons, working on my next cover. I worked out. I went and got food and some alcohol, and now I'm streaming.
Yay!
So yeah.
Oh, that was me, Mr. Laws? Oh wait, what? Who?
Oh, that fell from first place to the back.
Yeah, that would be my husband.
That would be Mr. Laws. Would you be like
Hi.
that?
Well, it would be Mr. Bibiani. I'm taking your last name. So, but I mean, my professional name is Laws. So,
So Mr. Laws, got it.
so Mr. Laws. Made it down to 4th bottle, and I had my wife take
Hey,
that crap away before I did
Drink
something awful.
responsibly.
Drink some water. Don't get dehydrated.
Also, yeah, get some agua. Get some agua for you.
L'agua.
All right, here we go. Donut plains.
Hehe.
I do like donuts. Donuts good.
Oh my god, now I want donuts. What the
I
fuck?
know, right?
I do too.
What the fuck? Favorite donut, go. Chat, you too.
Boston
Favorite
cream.
donut, go.
Easy. Boston
Boston
cream,
cream?
easy, yeah.
Long Johns.
Ooh, not a bad one.
No, wait.
Glazed? Valid. Yeah,
Nothing
Chat,
wrong with a
what's your favorite
classic.
donut? Yeah, Brian went with glazed. I went with Long John. So. Then you have Boston cream.
The classics.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. The goods, if you will.
The goods.
Oh, close.
I'm curious. No one in this
Why?
chat knows me, right?
I think-
legitimately knows me.
I think the only people that would air quote know you would be like people that maybe watch the ASMR stuff and then are like, who's writing for Roy, and then see the links and everything like that. That would be my assumption.
I'm tempted to just pull up my wiggly achievement. I'm so proud of.
I mean, it's totally up to you. If you want to do it, you're more than welcome to.
The temptation.
If you want to do
I
it,
could.
you're more than welcome to.
Let's see. Watch someone just flies. I was like, oh my god! Let's see if it changes. That, I don't know, maybe.
There it is.
Possibly. I made this little wiggly.
That is very cute.
And that and the mods since Roy talks about you. Oh, Roy, you talk about me?
I do often.
What do you say about me?
I talk about how awesome the work we do together is. I talk about how much I appreciate you.
Aww.
Yeah.
Usually someone goes like, oh god, I've been talking so much shit about you.
You know, guys, Michaela, I don't know. You know, they're too incredible at what they do. They make the rest of us look bad. That's just all it is.
Stop it. No.
That's just all Right, Mr. Law? They're just too incredible at what they
Yeah, I
do.
was
They
gonna
make all of
say
us look bad.
something.
You're gonna say something worse. What do you mean worse?
Man, she's such a bitch.
What the frick? I didn't say that much.
Parentheses, affectionately.
Affectionate. Okay.
There you go.
Affectionate in parentheses is my favorite thing because like so many times, so often people call me a whore and a slut and they're like in parentheses affectionate. I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks for that. I appreciate
See,
it.
me and my husband lovingly call each other bitch and asshole. It's great.
Absolutely.
But you can only do that consensually and making sure it's okay with your partner.
Absolutely.
Because there are way too many people that are just like, oh, I could just throw like, I could call it like you stupid. It's like that could be mean if they don't recognize it's part of like loving. They don't recognize that.
Very much so.
From the on some days, no, that's fair. Like a lot of people recognize me from the on. Let's, yeah, huh?
You guys been in Discord?
The voice acting in YouTube. Oh, thank you. See, more people I'm hoping to find me more of those my Mickey going crazy videos, because those are just like I go wickedly nuts over. Husband, what a bitch.
Affectionate, exactly.
That's gonna be part of his wedding vows in front of the entire
What a
family.
bitch, affectionate.
What a bitch. Affectionately. Get it.
It definitely do be like that.
Porcelain? Wait, what do you mean porcelain?
Porcelain Maid calls me a slut or a whore, but like
valid.
he doesn't say affectionate, but I know he means it.
He seems like a nice person.
I love Joel. He's so great.
All I know is that I've seen him like play Suck for Love, and he knows me, and I'm like, oh, I would like to know you, because that's kind of, how do you know me? Because I get worried when people like, oh, I know you, you're Michaela. I'm like, oh, great, how do you know me?
That is funny, actually. There is always the like, how do you know me? What?
How has my name graced your ears?
Yeah. Something like that, right?
Oh my god. It always makes me nervous because like there's no such thing as like a perfect pass, and I know like I've had my string share of just like, Michaela, you're being a stupid bitch. You and so I've had my public moments where I'm just like, you know, it is what it is. Like I'm back when I was younger and stupider, I was a stupid fucking aggravating little bitch. I'd like to think I grew up. I like to think I got better. But then, like, and all of a sudden, like, for example, when Poseidon was talking about Seduce Me, I'm like, oh god, that's how you know me. Oh no.
I was gonna say, I've definitely never played it. I am familiar with it now because I've, you know, worked with you.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
I love Seduce Me, but it's just like, oh, that's how you know me. I'll pause the race for this because I found you from Michaela Crazy Tumblr style. Yeah. That's what I want people to find me out about. I mean, other than like if I'm on a gamer now.
sure.
It's just like that one is because that one allows me to just. It makes me go in front of the mic. I look at a Tumblr thing and I just improv for like 3 hours in the booth with the whole script. It's great.
Why would you do this? Right at the end.
Why would you do this?
Okay, I still got third. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Clearly, what I need to do is audition for more hentai visual novels and things like that.
Lamau. I mean, here's the thing.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. What? What's
Here's
the thing?
And I say this lovingly to like my friends who are. I actually have friends who have NSFW names who don't work in the industry. They have it specifically so they can look up H stuff without people knowing they're looking at H stuff. It's mainly for like the protection of their fans and all that stuff.
Yeah, of course.
But there's one that came up to me is like, how is the VA community in the H work scene? I'm like, listen, we all have fart jokes, we all have puns. All of us love to just fuck around and find out, almost sometimes literally.
Oh my god, I'm screaming. I have heard about this though. I've talked to I won't say that obviously the people, but I've talked to a lot of people that are they would be recognized if you say their name. Yeah. And I have talked to them and they're like, yeah, of course I've done stuff like that. I just use a different name.
Yep.
I'm like, ugh.
And it's funny, like
funny.
It's beautiful because like with pseudonyms, you actually genuinely sometimes get confused with who you're working with. So when you actually hear the final product of a thing, you're like, wait a minute. Who's my partner? Hold on, wait a minute. I recognize you. Hold on, wait a minute.
Hold on a minute. You said melts.
You said. And so like I've caught 3 of my friends, and only one of them has confirmed that they are them.
That is funny.
But I've caught 3 others. I'm like, hey, listen, I know it's you. Secret's safe with me, but don't hide that from me.
Don't.
All of a sudden, I'm like, wait a minute, why am I you?
This is my like realm. You can't hide this from me.
Because it's one of those things like if you find out you're in a project with one of your friends or all that stuff, and you're in an NSFW project, it's more than just like, oh my god, we're in a video game together. It's like, oh my god, we're moaning into a microphone in the same game. Let's go.
I mean, that's kind of what I was worried about with you know, something that I worked on recently. So yeah. I was worried about that, but it was not like that. It didn't feel awkward. So I was very glad about that.
Well, I have found found my experience with the H community very, very positive.
Mhm.
At least in terms of voice acting. Like I don't necessarily dabble into like the whole animation scene or anything like that unless
Sure.
I'm getting hired as a VA. But with the VA scene, like we all generally try and be as drama free as possible, and
Yeah.
as more welcoming as, because we know how hard H work is in the industry, especially with like now that we have social media and now that kids are having more free access to it, we have to be careful to make sure that not only are we protecting them, we're doing our due diligence, but also making sure that we can still do our jobs without it being hindered
Yes.
by the censoring we have to do.
That much I definitely understand.
Yeah, so like I take this, I'd say this with great respect to like Cottontail, for example. Cottontail has 2 accounts, and so it's great that she's credited in both. And so it's like it's things like that where like you have to separate a lot of your stuff. And like me, I will never swear publicly what my NSFW is, but people have called me out on it, and they're like, "Are you blankety blank from blank?" And I'm like, I can't answer one way or another if I am, because next thing you know, a kid tries to look me up and like, oh my god, they're looking at me doing a very, very adult scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely get that.
Yeah. But all in all, it's still a positive experience, because there's tips and tricks. Like I've learned so many tips about sound effects from the H community, more than I ever will in the SCW community.
I definitely feel you like that. See, clearly we just needed to talk about hentai more, and then bam, first place, easy. That's just all it is. It's as simple as that, guys. Simple as
And
that.
that's why I'm here, to help you, provide you with that good luck charm.
Oh, thank you so much. Who would have guessed that talking about, hentai and smut and adult visual novels and things like that is just the motivation I needed to win.
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh my gosh.
My goodness. I will say there are some pieces that are just legitimate works of art.
I'll agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like there's like the creators of Nekopara actually created a horror style hentai visual novel.
Ooh.
And like it's a complete 180 from their typical work. And as much as grotesque and as gory as it is, the story is brilliant.
Is it Abaddon?
No, wait, is it? I hold on. Wait a minute.
Because that's the only horror hentai visual novel I can think of.
It recently just came out, so it's like it's a new.
Oh,
it's
Never
it's
mind.
a new.
If it's new, then no.
Yeah, it's new.
Abaddon's like, I think. God, when did Abaddon come out? I think Abaddon is kind of also a remake / modernized ? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I get distracted and discussing the same things with my wife. Yeah. Your conversation was pleased with the Mario Kart guys, so you blessed you.
It's just it just be like that sometimes. You don't expect it to. It just do be like that.
It be do.
It's Scooby Dooby Doo.
Where are you? So how degeneracy is what we needed.
Yes.
I mean, I could 100% go over the rules of BDSM in a
Oh,
safe
no.
work environment.
Okay,
Like, not even kidding. Like, I grew up with it, like, not like intentionally. Like, I had a very shitty childhood in terms of the internet, but like, now my knowledge of BDSM is just stacked. It's just funny because it's funny when I tell my friends, like, yeah, I've been to a sex club for science.
What
do you mean? You don't just lead a conversation with that. Like, no, that's.
I mean, you could.
And it's just like, how do you go to a sex club without intentionally looking for, And I'm like, well, listen. First and foremost, I wasn't going there intentionally for myself.
True.
My friend wanted me there as safety, and I'm like, you know what? While I'm there, I might as well take some fucking notes.
True. I like that.
And so I was dressed up and everything and all that stuff. They were with their dom, and it was great. And me, I'm just sitting there like, I actually did not expect this kind of environment. And it's not like I'm not trying to be judgmental or anything, but you like expect, you think sex club, you think like orgies, or you think like big like bodies and flesh all over the place. It's
yes.
Like, no, it's a very professional environment where it's just kind of like, okay, everyone has access to all of the necessities needed for all of your scenes and acts. You obviously have to obey your safe words, and there is a clear red light, green light system that is very publicly announced, so that way people know what's going on. If you are claimed by someone, whether it be like in a dom-sum relationship or anything very similar to that, basically you stay with them, and also there's major sanitation.
Oh, I would imagine so. Yeah.
Yeah, like every station has like disinfecting wipes, spray, mops, everything. There's literally this, and if you have a scene, you are in charge of cleaning before and after.
It's like working out. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. And so it was so cool just going in. And the thing is, some of the stories I don't know if I can actually tell.
Don't worry about telling them. It's okay. We'll keep it safe.
Story I could tell, but it was like, nah, I don't know.
We'll keep it safe. Don't worry. And yes, it is amazing what positivity and being open to ideas does to people. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, 100%. Fucking baby park.
Well, not on Twitch. No, it's not even that. It's not even not safe for work. It was purely an interaction.
Oh my gosh. Shin, get some water. Get some water. No more drinking tonight. Get some agua.
No drink. Hydration. H2O. I was the same way that my BF told me stories of when they went to the club and they were like, it was atmosphere. It's very, very welcoming. It's beautiful when we think about the fact that like a lot of us don't have a lot of experiences beyond just like either us going to work, staying at home, playing video games, or just like maybe even going out to like the typical like clubs or bars and all that stuff. When you actually step out into be like trying out like, I won't say like even like a sex club, but like for example, like you try something new. More often than not, it's going to be very positive because it's very clear that the environment wants you to feel welcome while allowing you that space to kind of like, okay, here is kind of how things run, here's how things go, etc., etc. If I'm so sex positive, yeah, and that's good. That's really, really good. I think more people should be sex positive because it's like sex is a natural part of life, whether you are like it or not, whether you are like asexual or not asexual in that regard.
Hey, so good timing! Welcome in, Andron!
There's 67 new people. I need to stop talking.
Welcome in, Andron, with the raid! Welcome, everybody. My name's Roy. I'll be your bunny host for this evening. I specialize in voice acting, and I host a bunch of collaborative chaos. So pull up a chair, kick up your feet. Let's have some fun. We're playing some Mario Kart. We're doing drinking and
stick around and do disco stick.
Yeah. Wait, was that a double raid? Oh, here comes the Isekai truck. Wait, are you murking me? What's going on right now? The Isekai truck. Wait, Andron. Hold on
oh God, I'm about to go.
Andron, you wouldn't do this to me, would you? Are you coming to play Mario Kart with us, Andron? Are you coming to? Andron, you coming to? Andrew, you coming to play some Mario Kart with us? Want to play some Mario Kart?
Welcome to the Roy ASMR stream.
Welcome to the. Welcome,
the topic is licking your ear.
No, I can't do that. I understand.
Mario Kart.
I understand why it is for some people. It makes me really uncomfortable to hear.
Listen, okay, listen.
Hit me.
I would love to join, but I plan to hang with my Discord server peeps for a little bit.
Aww.
But yeah, I'll join if I have a little bit more time. If you're still going.
What the heck? I thought you were gonna be a good boy.
Listen, I'm always a good boy. Oh wait, what? You didn't hear that from me.
Got him. Clip it. Ship it.
Stop.
Clip it and ship it. Andron's chat. There you go. Well, there's your free content for the day.
It's really funny because I told my chat to go hang out with you if if they have the game. So.
Oh well, there you go. Yeah, we're playing some Mario Kart and we got open slots. So, come hang out.
Yeah. But if like I said, if there's room and I'm back in time,
sure.
I'll be able to. I should join. But
sounds good. We'll be here.
How long do you think you're going for?
It has been so Zeus left over an hour ago. So it's been Michaela. Yeah, she could only stay for like 45 minutes or so, I think. But so it's been Michaela and I for the rest of the time.
Hello, nice to meet you.
I don't know.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, Michaela, this is Andron. Andron, this is Michaela. Michaela does a bunch of amazing voice act work, and they are the person that writes my ASMR RP scripts.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
Well, hello. It's very, very nice to meet you. You have a very lovely voice, by the way.
Thank you
very much. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful voice.
First of all, what is this fake voice you're using right now, Michaela?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's crazy.
We're trying to remove my mask. I can't let them know that I have this kind of a
both
voice. It's
face
not
and
okay.
mind. A fate for you to roam.
Bro, you have a very nice voice too, in case that wasn't clear.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I got you, buddy.
Wow. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Oh no, the wheeze is coming out. No, I can't have the wheeze tonight. I can't.
Surprise.
Let's go. Surprise.
Surprise.
But yeah, have fun, and my community, be nice.
All right.
You guys know what to do.
I'll
have fun.
sing for you if you're nice. If you're nice, I'll sing for you all.
Hey, yo, that's a deal.
I just pull a song out of
Anyway.
All right. But yeah, you guys have a great time, and make sure you win, okay?
I'm doing my best. I feel like I've been doing pretty well. It's usually like top 3s for me.
I can cheers. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Get some notes for free. What do you mean notes? Like singing notes?
All right. Andron's chat. Welcome to the stream. Things are getting very chaotic and gremlin, and we've been talking about various topics all night long. But if you also want to play, we do have open slots in the lobby. The code is pinned in chat. So if you want to play some Mario Kart with us, come hang out. Yeah.
All night long.
Yeah.
All night long. All night.
It do be like that.
Singing notes? Okay, just for you, because you're a mod. You're Roy's mod.
There you go.
Just for you. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. Egg.
If you weren't gonna say it, I would.
Oh, thank God. Papa Mud, hello! Papa Mud, if you want to come join us, you can too. You don't have to play. You can just vibe and chat. But if you just want to hang out and chat, that's welcome too. I wish I could. Ain't no worries, homie. Just wanted to make sure you knew that you were welcome to join us whenever you like. That was beautiful, by the way. Even the egg part.
Thank you. It's funny because like I've sung the original cover before, but people know the egg one. That's why whenever I start it, everyone's like waiting for me to just say egg because it came from a Tumblr video. I was like, God damn it.
You know what? Everyone could just eat my ass, okay? Fuck you guys. Eat my ass.
Okay, one at a time.
No, everybody at the same time. Everybody at the same time.
Kind of weird.
Okay, well, all right, maybe not the eat my ass part, but everybody at the same time. Go.
Everyone at the same time. You should all put in chat what your favorite dish is that either has eggs or some sort of vegetable.
Egg.
Egg. Either has an egg or a vegetable. Your favorite dish.
Egg.
Egg.
Cake?
Good.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's
I do have plenty of that, so.
My cake is all up in my boobs.
It's all up there what?
All in my boobs.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
It's funny because a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're like I've seen your avatar and all that stuff. They have such huge knockers." Or like, are you like trying to compensate for something? I'm like, no.
Oh my God.
Ask me what my bra size is, and I tell them, and they're like, "No, you're kidding." And I'm like, "Meet me in real life. I guarantee you, the first thing you're gonna say is, wow, you weren't lying. I wasn't lying." My husband can confirm. Homemade crepes? That sounds delicious.
Oh, crepes do sound pretty good. I like that.
Eggs Benedict and Hollandaise.
Ooh, good pick.
Very, very valid pick. Egg top soup's good. Yum.
I do like the sound of that.
Ooh, it is nice and healthy for you too. It's so good. Let's see what else. The good egg.
You probably can pop out and go, yep, they be very round. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe this. It do be like that. It do be like that. But yeah, guys, from Andron Stream, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I hope you're all having a fantastic night. This is just a taste of the things that you can come to expect when you hang out here at twitch.tv/Roy Chiato. But if you pick Rainbow Road, you can't because I hate you and I hope you step on a Lego. So don't know what to tell you. Maybe you should just not pick Rainbow Road.
Stream.
Don't pick Rainbow Road.
Stream of privileges.
Don't pick Rainbow Road. Stop it. Get some help. Get some help. I hate it here. But I like Rainbow Road. I don't. What do you mean I must suffer?
Valid.
What the frick?
That's completely fine.
I hate it here. I'm being impressed. I'm being impressed with all the... Thank God. Okay. Animal Crossing. Let's go. That's the best one? No, it's not. Rainbow Road sucks. Everyone knows that. Rainbow Road's pretty.
Road is pretty, though.
Okay. Well, that's not incorrect.
Never already suffers because he's straight.
True. True and real. Nothing's ever been more true in my entire life.
Oh my god.
No, I suffer because... Oh, I'm trying to think of the right way to say this. I suffer because I don't know if YouTube is going to demonetize my next ASMR RP thing or not, and I hope they don't.
I don't think I followed the rules.
Yeah,
I followed the rules. It's the most tame one in terms of spice.
Okay. The thing though is like so many like VTubers especially have other channels just deleted for being like spicy. I know we're in TOS. So I'm not worried in that, but I'm worried about YouTube doing something that doesn't make sense. Again, because they do that a lot. I hate it here.
Oh, like I did so much research. I even listened to actual NSFW stuff on the YouTube thing to make sure I'm like, are we certain this is TOS?
I was gonna say, yeah. I know you used two very prominent people on YouTube for it, so I'm very excited to be creating stuff. Hopefully with both of them someday. That'd be cool.
That would be interesting to write. Though I would admit, like one of them, I would just be like, what? Huh? Me? Huh?
Surprise.
What do you mean? Oh. Hey, you've animated boobs. Cartoon boobs are forbidden.
Wait, what happened with boobs?
Nothing about boobs.
Oh, yeah, boobs are forbidden on YouTube. You can't have boobs.
Yeah. That's why my designers are like, I try and cover as much as I can without, of course, but having some clean.
Yeah.
God forbid I'd be a woman, right?
Good, God forbid.
Even though I'm demi-woman at this point, so like...
They don't care. They see boobs, they go, you're trying to be sexual.
Ah. My goodness. Oh, God. Someone's slipping and sliding.
Not the slip and slide again. Oh, what the frick? Why did I ping pong like that? That was so weird. Holy crap.
You have tits, you must be punished.
Oh my God, dude. Why did I ping pong like that? It literally put me in a last because of it. Huh?
OMG.
Literally, there was no reason for it to do that. Oh my gosh. I'm enjoying the energy difference compared to the last stream.
I'm enjoying the energy difference.
What happened to the last
stream? With me being different energy, or because I have a different guest with a different energy? Or because Michaela and I have a different energy than Kane, Shia, Joel, and I have? I need more clarification. Don't pick Rainbow Road. Stop it. Stop it! Get some help.
Rainbow Road.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm being impressed. They just hate buddies with thick thighs and fat asses. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Ayo.
Don't AO me. It's me. It's literally me.
I feel like it was a bad thing.
Yeah, people are hating me for it.
No.
Oh my goodness.
They're just
gracious.
jealous.
No, I'm back. I'm back in the fucking building. I'm coming home, Martha. Back in the building.
I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back in the fucking building again.
Oh, everything's just more chill. Yeah. I mean, so... Oh my God. I keep forgetting that this is like doubled. I'm trying like really hard to remember. So, I'm trying to do more like not necessarily streams like this. We do one of these like every 2 weeks. Usually on Tuesdays. That way we like because Tuesdays is usually a good night for people. And I like having that kind of like that time and place where like everybody can kind of just come in and wind because you know there's a lot of shit going on right now in content creation and in VTubing and in the world that I understand will make people very kind of like you know down or stressed out or you know focused on just the grind set. And sometimes it's nice to just kind of like forget that for a little bit and get drunk and play Mario Kart and you know hang out with chat and that's it. And that's what I like doing with these.
Yeah. Positive energy. We need more positive energy.
Absolutely we do.
Especially with the world as it is, like having such positive energy is something to escape from will let us help recharge so that way we can approach the real world.
Absolutely.
Oh, you got it.
What was that? Oh, the blue shell turn. What the frick? That was so weird. That blue shell hit like a right angle there. How did that hit me? I have a banana.
Banana.
So that's the funny thing. So I don't know if you've felt this at all, Michaela. So 2024 obviously has been a year so far. I am of a very like weird yes 2024 has been rough. And I know it has been rough for a lot of people. But I'd be lying if I said 2024 is actually like if it wasn't like one of the best years for me ever. Like it's just weird because obviously like all the shit's going on and like obviously people are having a rough time with everything. But it's just oh man. Oh
yeah, there's some big ups and downs. Like Year of the Dragon is meant to bring a lot of change and a lot of just opportunity, but it does come at a balance of karmic energy.
I was gonna say I guess I dealt with all the shit karmic energy for the past couple of years.
So it's just like, of course, any investment that you've made or any like step forwards that you've made in the positive direction should pay off this year because Year of the Dragon is meant to bring a lot of prosperity to a lot of the circle. So
I like that. I like that.
And if you're not having the positive energy from the circle, you make the positive energy.
That is definitely something I've
your
worked on. Yeah, that making the positive energy is definitely something I've tried to work on a lot harder this year. And I mean, hold on a second. Chat, if you love me, you'll stop picking Rainbow Road. I'm just saying.
If you love me, let me go.
All right, guys. Super Sentai karaoke is canceled because clearly none of you love me.
No.
All right, yep, so instead, I'm.
Rainbow Road, fight me.
I hate it here. You're not sorry. You're not. Don't say sorry. You're not sorry. I can't believe this. Yeah, let him go off the edge. No, I hate this course.
Falling down.
Pull it up.
I'm trying.
Pull that shit up.
Oh, Miss Fifi grooming herself up there. Hello, Miss Fifi.
No, please take the investments. Okay, well, that's different.
No, please. The investment 16.
Let's see.
That's different.
No, please.
The investments.
The investment 16.
But I think this is a really good year. Even if you have to start the year technically, it's January, February, March is my start. Like even if it's April.
Yeah.
Like, as long as you continue moving forward and don't just like grieve about like the shit that's been going on, like then you'll be able to set yourself up just for a better resolution. And I mean, like, look at me. Like I just got a new place, and the new place has been kind of a mess. Like financially, so I'm in the gutter.
I got that.
But I mean, with the positive energy that I'm trying to put in, I have a new Vtuber coming out with my 2.0.
Yeah.
I'm trying to have new friends. Like I'm trying to meet people and not be so introverted. So it's about the energy you put out. And so I'm glad that more streamers are actually trying to put more of that out. I mean, like obviously there's funny shit to be had with like kicking each other in the balls a little bit, but of course like the goal is like, okay, no more of this like zero-sum combativeness. It's more of just, it's a collective group efforts to be better.
Yeah, absolutely that. I am very much there with you on that.
I'll throw people. Thank you so much. I mean, like, again, I've been in the scene for, I started streaming back in 2000, I want to say 2013, 14.
just as a smaller streamer so I can advertise my game development stuff. And now that I'm like been in this space for so long, it's like I'm so used to being by myself. It's so weird being like, wait, you want to talk to me? You want to like hang out? What?
I got really lucky with Fit there. Holy crap. No, I mean, like, that's why I invited you to the server in the first place, because, like, we work together in a professional sense, but, like, I didn't really know much about you aside from that, and I was like, I feel like this was a good opportunity to kind of, like, break that ice, because, yeah, yes, while I do value our professional relationship, I have had no issues working with you, so kind of dipping that toe into a water of, okay, well, I really like working with you, and because of that, I would love to get to know you better. Yeah. Also, welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Blossoming April. We're almost there. We are, in fact, almost there. I hope you all had a fantastic stream. My name's Roy. I'll be your bunny host for this evening. I specialize in voice acting, and I do a bunch of collaborative chaos with friends, lovers, and alike. Wait, friends, enemies, and lovers. That's what it was.
Lovers?
Yeah. Sure.
Lovers?
Maybe. I don't know. I think that's what somebody said. It's friends, enemies, and something else, so I think they just said lovers to fill it, you know? Because we could all use a lovers to fill us, you know?
Yeah. I used to do visual novel devs. So I made Seduce Me the Otome, which is my more popular Ace in the Hole.
Yeah.
I call it my Ace in the Hole because it's like my gemstone of like my trophy. Like this is what I worked really hard for.
For sure.
And then of course I have like other smaller visual novels that didn't necessarily do so well, but I'm really proud of them still. And now I took a 3-year hiatus because I had major imposter syndrome. It came to the point where like one of my projects that I was working on really hardcore, I had to stop.
Gotcha.
It's currently on the shelf unfinished. And I'm really kind of upset about that, but at the same time I'm like for my mental health I can't continue.
I get that.
So now that I'm trying to like better myself this year, I'm actually trying to make an actual like game, not like a visual novel.
Okay.
Yeah, so like every Monday, like that's when my dedication is like, okay, I'm gonna stream that day, but like throughout the entirety of the day, I'm gonna work on this game.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's funny. I'm like, I can technically say I'm friends with Renpai Tom. I technically can say that.
With who?
With Renpai Tom. He is the creator of Renpai Visual Novel Engine. He is the reason why a lot of visual novel creators have much success.
Okay.
And so I owe him almost my life with how much he's worked with me and like helped me with a lot of my problems. It's come to the point with like where I just like randomly at one point I made a small joke of a visual novel for April Fools. And I'm like, hey, Renpai Tom, I got a question. I don't know if you'll fulfill it. I need a fake review of this game from you specifically, just because I want it to be funny. And he's like, this is a paragon of storytelling.
I love that.
The greatest romance of all time.
The greatest romance of all time. You heard it here first, guys.
Jack and Rose.
Oh my god, but no, yeah, like I've used Renpai extensively for my visual novels, but now
That's
I want to
cool.
try and dip my toe into Godot. See if that works out.
gonna
Most
say-
romance of all time.
Most romance of all time. That's all we need.
100%.
Yeah.
It's really fun. And now like because I've been able to try to break out of this, I also been writing books. I wrote 2 books and they're really cool. And especially like Seduce Me, one of them is actually connected to so like yeah, it's funny because like Seduce Me is like an Otome game, so like you are like the girl picking the guys, whatever. This one is like, nope, this is the villainess getting her story that everyone actually wanted. I turned into B-17 for a second. I can see you stepping into professional writing and storytelling. Thank you so much. Like I've been writing for like years upon years now. So like I actually, funnily enough, Roy's ASMR stuff was not my first foray into ASMR. I originally did boyfriend CD. That's what it's called in Japan and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And so like I worked with a couple of people making my own boyfriend CD.
Fucking God. It was my random too, and it's fucking Rainbow Road.
So you can't play Oh my goodness.
I hate it here. I'm melting.
But yeah, like
That's the new ASMR voice. Surprise everybody.
New idea written down.
We gotta do the gym one still now.
Yes, which is it.
Are you sure you don't want me to throw Kane in there?
I will talk to Kane to see if he's interested. Would that even do well? Would like 3 people? Because that seems like really like that's a lot.
It's possible. It's absolutely possible.
Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It's for me. This is not a comfort question. This is a will it do well?
I think you would. I think it would, because it should be about the fun you all 3 have, rather than it's like if you focus it more on just having fun rather than like will this make views.
Sure.
I think the views will come on their own.
Well, so I 100% agree with you on that. I 100% agree with you on that because that's what I'm doing right now. It's why I've been doing so much like Power Rangers content, and like the Mario streams and everything like that, and just a lot of the stuff I've been doing. But for like the visual stuff, or like the visual stuff, the ASMR stuff, I'm also like. While yes, I also want to have fun, I also don't want to waste people's time. Because like, I want the projects we do to do well and successful and grow and everything like that. And if it ends up being a flop, I'm gonna feel guilty that I wasted people's time.
No, that's absolutely valid. But I will say, as the blunt friend, it's nonsensical. You're fine. You're fine. Your friends love you, and if they didn't, they wouldn't be there. So, you're not wasting anyone's time as long as they approve to be there.
Yeah. Yeah, you two have been majorly kicking ass on the VA channel. It is so. I was making this joke before because it's an unfortunate fact. My main channel at one point was actually doing worse in terms of growth than my VA channel. Which is a testament to how consistent we've been and how amazing we've been doing with the VA channel and everything like that. And I'm super proud of that. But it also made me sad because like the main channel was not doing as well because of lack of consistency with uploads. Whereas like the VA channel, we hit it every single time.
Yeah.
So it's great. I'm really happy with that.
Voice directing. Okay, I'm ready to blow your mind. I also do voice directing.
Whoa, that's crazy! I had no idea. It's almost like you just
directed 3 anime.
I actually don't know about the anime that you've directed. I just know you have directed voices before, which is why I was like, Michaela, could you help me with this thing?
Yeah.
This thing that I can't talk about yet because it's not out, and I really don't want to spoil it because it's like 2 days away, 3 days away.
Yeah.
This week, guys, big things are coming.
Soon.
I mean, you didn't have to add the soon on. I feel like that was implied. Hey, listen, I'm taking Joel's advice there. You just say big things coming, and that's it. You just leave it at that.
Valid.
That's it. People get excited, It explains why the flow of your scripts feels so natural. Yeah, absolutely. Michaela is friggin' crazy with the scripts. So
I try really hard, man.
I mean, you do really well. It shows. So,
one thing I noticed while video editing is audio desync. Currently working on fixing that.
Oh, audio desync's interesting because it could come from either if it's from a stream, then it could come from a couple things. But if it's just the local recording, oh god, I just fell right off. Then it could also be from a couple things, and it's like, where is the audio desync? Like, is it in you to a model? Is it you from a game? Things like that. So
yeah,
Godspeed. That's all I can say. It is frustrating to troubleshoot. Very frustrating to troubleshoot.
100%. Speak the lines out, absolutely. If you're writing something with the intent of recording it, you absolutely have to speak it out to see if it actually makes sense. Because if you cannot speak it out, then your actors or whoever is doing the lines for the will never be able to actually do that. Which is hilarious because half of my friends have dyslexia like I do.
What the frick? I hate it here. I'm being oppressed. This is bun-phobic.
Bun-phobic! Oh my god. Okay, no. Here's the thing.
Sure, go ahead.
I have a friend named Creepy. He's wonderful. I love him. He's doing so well in his music career.
Like Creepy?
Yeah,
I know that.
Producer.
Yeah, like Lucy P. Yeah.
Yeah, I love Lucy. The fact anytime that we do like a thing, every time that he feels he gets the pressure on him, he's like, "This is homophobic."
I'm like,
True.
oh my god, please.
True and real. I mean, it is. I don't know what to tell you. It's just how it works. I don't make the rules. I just make the rules.
It's like, oh my god. I remember when we were playing Pokemon, Sword and Shield, and we were against like one of the Gigantamax. Was it Gigantamax?
Dynamax? I mean,
Dynamax,
both are right. Both are right.
Yeah, my bad. So like, we went in, and for the longest time, the thing kept targeting.
Okay, I would have said that too. To be fair, absolutely.
Oh my god! And of course, like, I'm gonna name this thing "pussy ass bitch." I'm gonna name this thing. Oh my god!
It's like I have to catch this thing.
Oh my god! They said 2 hours of reading. Okay, nope. Yeah, no. Like, especially if you're doing like ADR work and making lines for, like, for example, anime. Oh my god! Like, trying to make lip syncs as well as making words work out in lip sync is annoying as shit, and I say this from experience.
I was gonna say I haven't done it that much, but like what I have done has been super frustrating. It's why I never want to do like ASMR RP, like a video style with my model, because like, oh man, sometimes you, like, the tracking is really good, but sometimes it just doesn't get the shape right, and sometimes your mouth is just closed for some reason. Sometimes you're sticking your tongue out for no reason. Like, oh my god, if it ruins an entire take and like the audio was good, then it's like you still have to redo the entire thing because it won't sync up properly, and I can't do that. I can't take that. Absolutely not. And what was the other part? The readability part, not even legibility, but like when you read it, it makes sense. I like, very rarely do I do an actual full read of the scripts you give me when you give me them. I'll do like a glancing read, and I'll look for like highlight points, and I'll look for like themes, and things like that, and to make sure that a lot of the dialogue I'm like saying it out loud and actually saying it out loud. I'm like, does this make sense in my head? Does it make sense out loud? And then when I actually get to it, obviously there are some times where I'll take like creative liberties where it'll be like, instead of saying you are, I'll say you're, because I'm like, in my own dialogue, I never say you are. It's always you're.
No.
So that's always a really fun aspect that is fun to do, but I can't imagine that, you know, from every other aspect in like ADR and things like that, it's got to be a nightmare.
Yeah, oh my god. And that's why, like, oh my god, whenever I see like the discourse between like sub versus dub, I roll my eyes so hard.
Like,
because
it's so dumb.
Because it's like, you can absolutely have an opinion about localizations and stuff. And yeah, I will admit there are some localizations like there is no need for that change. There's no need for that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I also look at it like, okay, did any other sentence make sense?
Did any of this make sense?
Because like there will be lines which
that
like
bomb snipe was so good.
Oh damn! But there will be lines in anime that take like 5 whole seconds, but the sentence is "I hate you." It's like, how the fuck do you explain "I hate you" without like trying to prolong the lip? You have like 20 lip flaps in 5 seconds. What the fuck am I supposed to make him say? And you can't just say "I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you." You have to find a way like, "I absolutely despise you with every core of my being." Yeah. And it does take away from like quote unquote the localization of it. But what would you rather have, that, or would you have "I hate you" slap 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 of like the lip?
Yes.
Which would you rather have? And here's the weird thing. It's funny when when people who are against localizations always think that we're trying to like change things and like we get away with changing things.
Yeah.
That's not the case. I can speak from experience. We get reamed if we try and change things.
Yep, I've heard enough about that from Hayden as well. Just kind of how the process goes. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, it's like, I don't understand why people are like, "Oh my god, why did they put this woke shit in?" It's like, because the creator was okay with it, and they said yes to our reading of it, and that's what they intended. It's not like we're trying to pull the wool over anyone's eyes. We would literally get slapped and blacklisted if we did that.
True. Yeah, absolutely.
Like, I have personal experience with it from one of the dubs that I did. It's an 18+ anime called Fire in His Fingertips. And there's a scene that is actually a dubious con, almost non-con-esque vibe. But the thing is, in context with the manga and in context in the show, you could actually read it as, rather than her and him like having a really bad scene, it's more of just her trying to like, hey, let's not do this here, let's go to the bedroom and all that stuff. So me, I try and make it lighter, because coming to the Western audience,
Yeah, I was gonna say
audiences,
yeah, it's gonna be very heavy.
Yeah, it's very heavy and accepted in the Eastern audience, but in the Western audience, it's one of those things where I'm like, you really want to have this kind of content? Sure. I mean, whichever interpretation works. So I wrote it out for my interpretation of it, because that is what the localization had when they translated it. I sent it in. I got reamed. I got reamed so hard for it. And so they had my assistant director actually go in to rewrite the scene as the creator wanted, to have it be we're close to non-cons.
That's wild.
And they fixed it, and it's just like, ugh, I hated every moment of it. And that's why I roll my eyes whenever they're like, oh, they're doing all of this stuff, and they're tricking the Japanese creators with their English wokeness. It's like, no, we're not. We will literally get reamed if we even try to change a minutia of what the original intent is. It's like, we get blacklisted for that.
Yeah, I mean, like, the other thing is, like, people just want to complain regardless. Like, regardless of whether they're in the right, whether they're in the wrong, people just like having things to complain about. And they don't want to be corrected. They don't want to know what the actual right thing is. They just want to be mad about something. So they're gonna be mad about it regardless.
Yeah, it's like when people say woke like that, you already cannot take them seriously. That is exactly right. It's like, who uses woke unironically and is in the right in a conversation? Genuine.
I'm trying to think of a time.
Like, wake the hell up.
The actual definition of woke, white, just that realizing what the other was.
I'm trying to think of a time maybe where I didn't like maybe a decision that was air quotes woke, but it's like, it's usually just from a writing perspective. It's not because of the content of it. It's like, this was like just really awkward and jarring, and it felt like it was forced in because they were trying to appease to a demographic instead of just making it fun.
Yeah.
Like,
here's my issue with, in terms of like localizations to appease a demographic.
Yeah.
It comes from like Persona 3.
Okay.
The dialect and the talk that we used back then, when when the localization was for Persona 3, is very different from the dialect and the
reload
we have now.
Yeah.
So there have been some cases where I've caught like, nope, that's a 2020 vernacular right there. That's not something that we used back in 2009.
Oh, right. Yeah, because technically it is a timepiece because it takes place in 2009.
Oh,
smart.
And then there's another thing. There are mods to get rid of the leet speech when that itself was a vernacular of 2009.
Yes, which
so
is
like,
really funny and awkward that people don't realize that.
Exactly. So like, as consumers, we have very wide ranges of like what is acceptable in terms of dialogue or narration and what is not. And we always have to take into account context and what is allowed by the original creator.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's like, ugh. It's just a big clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Ugh. Blustercuck, I should say. They realize it and don't like it from what I know. Exactly. It's again, there's a mixture of trying to appease to a modern audience, and then there's another where it's like, this is how they spoke back then. You gotta kind of deal with it.
I think I think there's interest, or an interesting aspect of it though, especially from a localization standpoint and just a writing standpoint. So yeah. I like seeing kind of like I can't believe we talked like this back in 2009 kind of aspect of it, and I'm like, oh right, we did say things like this. Oh yeah, we did say things like this. And if anything, there have actually been a few parts, and I'm using Persona 3 Reload as well as an example, that I've actually been off-put or like felt weird because I'm fully aware that it does take place in 2009, and they'll say something that I'm like, this is 2024 vernacular. Why are they saying this in 2009? Like a word that's never been uttered like prior to like, I don't know, like 2016, and they're saying it that early, and I'm like, oh, there's no way they knew about this back then.
It's so weird, but the thing is, none of us can get on the same page of what is acceptable in localization.
Yeah.
Because the minute we do, then we set the precedence of literally anything else that goes beyond that becomes a problem.
Yeah.
It's like, whatever. localization is weird, but that's why you praise the localizers for doing as much as they can, as hard as they can for the amount of work they do.
Absolutely.
That's a gigantic ball.
Listen, I like balls, but this is a little insane, okay?
I didn't know you like your balls hard.
Listen.
See, something else needs to be hard, not the
Stop
balls.
it! Hey, Blade, I appreciate it. Thank you. No worries. Thank you for spending as much time here as you did. Like I said, that big thing is still probably happening on Friday because of stuff that happened today that we're still like... things seem to be going in the direction that they should be, and people are doing what I'm expecting them to do. So expect big things coming on Friday. So expect that. Which is ironic because I don't remember what my stream is. I think it's Minecraft. So it's like I'll spend like I'll probably spend like the first hour stream on Friday just like talking about the new big thing or something, and then Minecraft after that.
I love Romeo plus Juliet because it doesn't change anything. The visuals are updated and it's hilarious. Yeah. So it's like the times. Oh, the times. Oh my god, it's almost midnight.
It do be like that. It do be like that.
Writing is hard, very rare. Mario Kart number games, you know.
Oh.
No, The Great Gatsby. Don't even get me started on The Great Gatsby. Don't even get me started on that one. Books we read in school and that we're forced to read in school. Shakespeare classics, obviously. Then you have Catch in the Rye, Great Gatsby. What else? What else was part of the demanded list? Oh, what is it? Lord of the Flies.
Lord of the Flies. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Yep. Hemingway. Yep.
Yeah.
Anything about Hemingway.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
Yeah, Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh my god. Damn it. Scarlet Letter. Yep. God. And the fact of the matter of that though is it's kind of like those are classics, and yet people still don't understand half of it.
Yeah.
Of Mice and Men. Yep.
Yeah.
The Outsiders. Oh my god.
The Outsiders. Yeah, that was the other one.
The Giver.
Yeah.
Well,
because we're at the end of a match. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Real quick. I'll be right back.
And now, chat, you're stuck with me. Hello, chat. Let's see. I'd love to read the Scarlet. The Scarlet Letter is good. The Hatchet, Bridge to Terabithia, Tuck Everlasting. Yeah. Hi.
Okay. I just want to ask chat real quick. Was anyone else like in school demotivated from reading books because you were forced to read them? And not like wanting to read books because you want to?
Yeah, right. See, I was just gonna distract them, but I'm like, okay. Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah. The education system really killed me. It was annoying.
Thank God I'm not alone.
Yeah. I'm doing great. I was gonna pull my ASMR voice for you. Before Roy got back. So many books I read when I was yeah, right? Books are better when they're not forced in education. Especially the classics. Like, I know you learn media literacy with the classics, but at the same time, there are other ways you can learn media literacy without having to burn the classics down.
I made it. Let's go.
It was forced to do a quiz in the book. Yep.
Oh,
let's go.
Even worse.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's go time. It's go time.
Go time.
It's go time. It's go time. I'm locked in.
Go time.
I'm locked
Go
in.
time. Go time. We had to read books we did like it, right? Kite Runner. Yep. I've heard that one.
Okay.
I don't remember reading that one, but I remember. Had to read them because the teacher would make us do an essay or something. Yep. I half-assed all my essays. Because I just looked at my teacher and I'm like, I know exactly. I don't need to fucking do an essay on it. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
How did that boomerang hit me? What the frick? It was hitting Debo.
I actually have not heard of High Fidelity.
Oh, hello there, baby.
Are you?
Hello, my baby.
Are
Hello,
you?
my baby. Mr. Lorry.
Are you?
Hello.
How do I what?
Why would you do that? I was like not a threat to you in the slightest there. Why would you do that to me?
You were in my way.
Oh! If you want to understand something where Scott Pilgrim came from in terms of plot structure and narrative, read it. Exactly.
I was gonna say Scott Pilgrim is pretty is definitely one of those like it is a product of its time and has aged very awkwardly. Not not in a bad way.
I actually disagree. The creator knew what they were writing.
Well, yeah, I like it. I'm just saying for like new people that are getting into it, and I understand it, and I understand like what's being written for it. But like the whole like Scott is dating a teenager, and it's like, yeah, that's weird. And
well, that's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is with media literacy, no one seems to understand that no one's celebrating him for that. Everyone's actually admonishing him for that, and that's the point.
And that's a lot of things that people don't understand about Scott Pilgrim too, is that like he's like the worst character in the series.
Yeah.
Hey, Raiders, welcome in.
Yeah, the point. It actually, and I can attest to being someone who thought Scott Pilgrim was just like an annoying IP. Until Brian's like, no, sit down.
Yeah.
Watch it. Give it a shot.
Yeah,
and I did. Yeah.
When you sit down and understand it, it's so much better.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
The anime first, and then you wanted to watch the live action.
Yeah, because I've watched the live action before, and I thought it was just absolutely like, this is way too fantastical for like this is like almost like misogynistically positive, and it was like, meh, I don't like it. And then Brian's like, no, watch the anime, sit down, understand, listen, learn. And I'm like, okay, let me watch the movie again.
but in that sense, that's where I'm like, Scott Pilgrim is like, it's hard. If the anime hadn't have come out, it would have been hard to like get people to do that, because like they'll watch the movie and they'll get that impression of, oh man, I don't like this. It's XYZ, and I'm like, yeah, but that's the point. Like you're supposed to not like Scott because Scott is a piece of shit.
Scott's not meant to be likable.
No.
As much as Michael Cena does a really good job.
Oh yeah, it's nothing about the voice actors. It's nothing about anything like that. He's written as not supposed to be a likable character, and yeah, it's called Scott Pilgrim Takes Off. I really liked it. I thought it was fantastic.
The anime was really, really good. It was very good.
Yeah.
It is on Netflix.
It is on Netflix.
It's the point of the story. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He thought he had to work for love. No, he had to work for self-improvement.
Yeah, it's not even self-respect, which is the funny thing about the movie, where they're like, Scott earned the power of love, and then it's like, no, he earned the power of self-respect, and I'm like, still no. still no. That's the funny part of it, because like when you know and you've either read the comics or you've then with the context of seeing the anime, it's like just really funny.
Oh yeah, 100%. Read the books and the anime, they get really get the full package, 100%.
Yeah.
I do have the first one.
Valid. My goodness. And they're off to the races, folks.
We're certainly trying. Whoa, that was so weird. I like stalled out there. Oh, I didn't get those items. I have not gotten a single item block yet. We've passed like 3 of them.
I wish the marketing didn't frame it as I think it was actually smart.
I thought it was smart too. I liked how they handled it.
Yeah, because they got people in with the expectation of, oh, we're gonna see Scott be an asshole again. It's like, nope, it's gonna be Ramona.
That's what I thought, and I was genuinely pleasantly surprised, because I was like, we got something completely new. But I won't go into context about that, because I want people to watch it. So
yeah,
it's so good.
Media is so good nowadays. It is. It's really good nowadays.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good nuanced stuff.
Though I will admit, this is basing off of like, because I used to be a theorist. Well, I still am a theorist, and since Matt left, my brain is very fresh on a lot of his fresher theories.
I feel you.
So he recently talked about like in film, like there's not a lot of good male representation anymore. Even though like we're in the age and generation where media is actually very pro-positive towards like other like races and genders and like sexualities and all that stuff. We're more open to it now, and yet there's not like a single good modern reference of a good male role model that's not like dangerously wild and abrasive and violent. So like I had to sit there. I'm like, yeah, that we still have ways to go, but at least nowadays we're accepting the fact that one, women are not prizes to be won.
Yes.
Two, those of people like people of color like are not just commodities that are sidelined.
Three,
I can't believe what just
those of the
happened. Are you
LGBTQ.
kidding me, dude? Oh my god.
Those of the LGBTQ community are valid, and so it's just like we're reaching that point. We just need to also understand the fact that we also have non-good role models in the male spaces either. We got Kratos, but here's the thing.
Well,
If you're speaking about maybe a 5, 6, 7-year-old, is Kratos a good role model for
No.
a 5, 6, 7-year-old?
no. He's good for us now because we grew up with violent Kratos. We get to see the change into being a better person. But
Yeah.
But that's for us. It's not for our kids.
Yeah.
And that is, I will say, it is a sad aspect of, and luckily we still have good things out there that, even though they're air quotes older, I still think have held up incredibly well. I just rewatched all of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
I still think Sokka is a fantastic role model for everybody. But like you gotta obviously watching the whole thing. But then I know the live action has very mixed opinions because of certain changes they've made. Have you seen it yet?
One more time?
The live action for Avatar: The Last Airbender?
No, I refuse to.
There are some things that are done, I think, significantly better than the anime or the cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
But there are things that are done significantly worse. Aang and Katara are way worse, and I think those reasons why the showrunners, the original ones, left. But I think Zuko and Iroh, they start their like, you feel for them significantly earlier, and I'm like, oh, I like really feel for them right now.
Yeah.
So, but I think like there are still those out there, but I agree with you that it's weird that there's almost not erasure because that sounds wrong and not what I mean it to mean.
It's just ignorance of it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, because like if we think of like 5, 6, 7-year-olds that we look up to in terms of like males or male representative, you think the bratty and abrasive Timmy Turner. You think like all like very bratty Caillou. Then
why am I being
have a lot of
bullets?
like these young boys that you wouldn't necessarily hold in high regard as like paragons that kids could look up to and
yeah.
So like nowadays, like for example, if you look at father figures, what modern father figures do we have that we can look up to that are not of the violent, abrasive, almost stupid typecast?
Not really a lot.
Yeah, I mean, like one could be like Bandit from Bluey, Gomez from Addams Family, and that's arguable if you want to ignore the fact that he does duels for fun.
Yeah.
And so it's one of those things where we need a Hey Arnold.
Yeah, right.
But even Arnold to a point was a little bit of a hey, like not assertive, but like almost aggressive to a point.
Yeah.
So what we
why
were
did I
looking
drift that
for
way?
in terms of that is someone assertive, someone who can take charge and be a leader for like a child to look up to.
Yeah. I agree to some capacity, and it's funny because like the more I look at modern media, the more we see a lot of these like male stereotypes that are like, here's this badass like killing a bunch of dudes and like it being for like whatever mission. Like I love John Wick.
Yeah.
But I feel like that is very much a stereotype of men that we get nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get the Sokkas and the Zuko's anymore.
Yeah.
And it's weird. And then even Teen Titans, like we had like I think growth of a lot of characters that not necessarily feels erased, but like obviously Teen Titans Go is a very different show, which is totally fine. I think Teen Titans Go is hilarious.
Yeah. Boys Meet the Power Rangers. I actually, in the concept that we're going with, I actually mildly disagree.
Especially now with the Red Ranger.
Especially
The
what?
Red Ranger, especially not with the Red Ranger.
Oh yeah, with
yeah.
God, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to, we're not gonna talk about it.
We're gonna dodge that one. But like, okay, like did you see Matt Pat's theory on that?
No.
Okay, so there's actually a study that was done by toy companies,
Mm.
of how boys and girls kind of differently play with toys and how they. First of all, hello Raiders.
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. My name's Roy. I'll be your bunny host for this evening. I specialize in voice acting and I do a bunch of collaborative chaos. We're playing some Mario Kart tonight. We're having a few drinks, so if you would like to join us, the lobby code is at the top of the chat. Pull up a chair, grab your game controller. Let's have some fun. We're also talking about what would you describe? We're talking about like positive male role models in current media.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be just positive male role models for children in media, especially male boys.
Yes.
So there is actually a study that was done by toy makers of how boys and girls play with toys differently, and how toy manufacturers are able to manipulate this data to make sure that their toys sell out well.
Okay.
Because it's a very clear difference that the quote-unquote girl toys look very different from quote-unquote boy toys.
Mm-mm-mm.
And that's actually by design. So it's one of those things where they found out with boys, when they play with toys, they actually look in a third-person perspective, as if they're the director of a movie.
Mhm.
So that's why they have like the whole like, Power Rangers go, brr, brr, and they slam the toys together.
Yeah.
Because they're actively trying to direct these characters. With girls, however, or with more feminine-minded children, they see themselves in the first person, where they see themselves being in the dollhouse, being like, oh, would you like some tea and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And actually being emulated in the characters that they see. So that's why it's much more easier for children or women and girls to have more role models in media. Because with them, girls automatically assume the roles that they see. With boys, while I do argue against this idea, it is the fact that the reason why we don't have a lot of male role models for little boys is because little boys don't necessarily adapt that easily to what they see. They'd rather see the characters fight each other than try and emulate and be the character that's on screen.
I kind of get that.
Yeah, so it's like, for me, it's kind of disheartening because like that's just insinuating that boys are not smart enough to be able to step into those roles or understand why a character is doing right and wrong, but rather are just stupidly fascinated. Exactly, but it's insinuating that boys are just like, ooh, boy fight, like, ooh, big boom, big fight, haha, big punch. It's like, no, there are boys who actually genuinely want to find a leadership.
Yeah.
So I was like, shrug. I don't know.
As a Power Rangers nut, I can tell you there's definitely some weirdity is in modern Power Rangers with that kind of mindset. Cause like Kane and I have been like introducing our friends like Zeus into Power Rangers. And going back and seeing like how it was written in, the 90s, as opposed to how it is written now, it definitely feels a lot less, role model like minded. It feels a lot more now. It's like sometimes it's just to sell the toys, which is really frustrating. And other times they have like, they have ideas of stories they want to tell, but it's like, ooh, it don't hit like it did in the 90s. It don't.
Yeah. I did insert myself into those worlds that I wanted to be this, but that's the thing. Even if you are, the goal of the constructive criticism that I have, and that it's kind of the point here. Why don't we have role models that are not violent, that are not the first things is not punching things?
Yeah,
is actually like, for example, communicating or being a leader and having that non-violent.
Because it doesn't sell toys, and that's what they have to appease to with boys.
Yeah. Because that's how you get the superhero toys all.
Yeah.
And all that.
I will say, in some capacity, it frustrates me because I think I grew up in a very lucky age where like I was exposed to shows like Batman the Animated Series, Batman Beyond, Superman the Animated Series, Justice League, Teen Titans, where like there were action figures of these characters, but I also got to see them in these roles that were very difficult, like Batman making very complicated and difficult decisions a lot of the time, the Teen Titans making very complicated, difficult decisions and having compassion and growing and learning. So while I didn't necessarily like not do like the whole like mashing of action figures together and love the action and the violence and the things like that, I was also able to be exposed to the, oh man, like Batman didn't just go in here and beat up this person. He sat with them until, you know, like their time came.
Yeah. And it's fantastic. Like, but that's why I'm hoping that eventually small boys will get their turn of seeing a leadership role that doesn't necessarily take
One
that,
day.
even against the break of just like it's not going to sell as a
One day. Which will never happen, unfortunately. It's why initially Young Justice got canceled, and then it got brought back, and it wasn't as strong.
Yeah.
I didn't see season 4, but season 3 was pretty weak in my opinion.
Yeah, it's just like, ugh. It's just rough. It's rough.
It do be like that.
Media is very strong. But you know what? Without it, we would be a very boring place.
Yes, we would. Absolutely. Not wrong. Damn right I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong. I've never been wrong in my entire life.
Me? Wrong?
You said never.
Being wrong.
That's
We should be allowing ourselves to be wrong, though.
I mean, I was joking. Obviously, like, come on.
You have now entered the philosophical Michaela phase. It's like, because... Oh, no, I need to stop before I really get into dissertations of being philosophical. We're gonna have fun, not having.
Let's go back to talking about hentai and titties instead.
And titties?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
Oh,
That's
perfect.
Easy
Easy
That is
peasy.
correct.
Oh,
Especially
God.
hentai.
See, clearly. It's just what we need more of in the world. That'll make everything better.
I absolutely agree with that. If we were more sex open-minded about the art that we consume,
I agree.
we absolutely would be a better place.
True and real. How about them badonkers? They bounce good.
Listen, my wiggle chibi, it took me so long to get it to work because I had to figure out how physics works.
Oh!
Now that the boobies bounce, it's great.
I didn't notice that because I wasn't looking there. I was like, oh, it's a cute book. I feel like that makes sense for you. Well, that's great. And oh my abdomen. Ow. Oh. My abdomen. Oh. I'm screaming. Geometrically. Oh my god.
Like, for making my VTuber, because I had to model it myself because I have no money. I'm poor.
I get you.
It took me 5 different retries from just the physics of booba alone.
I get you. Listen,
And I'm like, why is this complicated?
as someone that doesn't have booba, I can imagine that it's very complicated. You know?
It shouldn't be. They're just like little jelly ball sacks on your chest.
Surprise! Physics!
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. I'm not too drunk to notice boing, okay? Listen, it's just, you know, Michaela's my friend. It's not exactly, I'm not gonna be like, oh, Michaela, wow, you switched to a wiggly model. I love how your chest is bouncing. That's crazy.
Here's the funny thing. You're the only one of my friends who wouldn't notice that.
Who would notice it?
Yeah, who would not? Like,
would not notice it. I was like,
well,
oh, now I feel bad.
A lot of my friends, like, they know me for my big titties, and they've been in my hotel rooms and all that stuff, 'cause, like, and they know how I am in, like, real life. And then you have my real life friends who literally have a game of where's the nipple?
What does that mean?
It's literally, they place me in front of them, because this is obviously me, like, I don't give a shit at this point.
Okay.
And they hold up their fingers, and they poke, and try to find the nipple. While I'm closed. While I'm closed.
What is that? I've never heard of a game like this before,
It's so weird. And because it started in high school with my friends, and I'm like, this is bullshit. Why are you guys doing this?
I am
like,
screaming.
because you have the biggest moves out of all of us. And then, so, like, back in high school, I'm like, you know what? I don't give a shit. Whatever. And then, like, nowadays, as I'm like, as like a 30, almost 32-year-old, I'm like, I don't give a shit. I have titties. Who cares? Find the nipple. I fucking dare you.
Oh, I love that.
It sounds lesbian with extra stuff. I'm a demisexual, so I don't care either way. I just look at you and go, why are you trying to find my nipple?
True and real.
Oh my god.
No, I was gonna say I'm very much like, and I'm sure you've seen how I like interact with like my friends. I'm very open about like sexuality and sexualness and things like that. But like, I very much am like, I will not do that unless I know you and I know you're comfortable with that kind of thing. Because like, there's a very fine line between like, haha, this is funny, find the nipple, like, ha ha ha, and oh my god, I literally made someone so uncomfortable they never want to talk to me again.
No, valid, absolutely. I mean, like, for me, I guess the line should be, if you want to talk about it ahead of time straight up, what the comfortability boundaries are. But otherwise, if they step in knowing how open you are, for example, if I step in and I knew how open you are, that's why I'm okay with talking about anti.
No, I got flattened. I can't believe this. Sorry, please continue. I just got.
Exactly. So, and I think at that point, if someone is uncomfortable, it should be like addressed. It shouldn't be like, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, no, address it, and then we can politely and assertively change the subject as such. I think that's the clearest way to go. And that way, it's accountability on both parties.
100%.
So, I'm thinking when it comes to social cues. No, it's just like anyone who feels like they have no social cues and all that stuff, you do. It's just a matter of you having the confidence to actually call out when something bothers you.
Yes.
So, and that's where the line is. It's not that no one is like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this, that, and the other. It's like, you do, you just need to vocalize it. Because when you vocalize it, you put yourself into the state of, I matter, please respect my boundaries.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I've funny enough had conversations with many of my friends about this and even continue to, despite being like close with them, where I'm like, hey, do you want to like get this kind of art together, whether not necessarily NSFW, but I'm like, it might be a little spicy, and they're like hell yeah, and they're like getting excited and everything. I'm like, okay, I just want to make sure like your boundaries, everything, respect it. Like I go through like my whole spiel and everything like that. They're like, well, we've been friends for like 2 years, why are you going through all this already? You already know that like all this other stuff. I'm like, I don't know, man, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah.
It's because when you're on the spectrum, holy crap, words are 100%, 100%. And I'm not saying like whether or not you're on the spectrum is one way reason or another as to why things happen. Is that over time you wish to kind of learn that communication.
Yeah.
So, and everyone is capable of it regardless of where you stand and all that stuff. Whether it be like saying, hey, stop, or like, hey, I don't feel comfortable, or like, hey, you're totally fine. Go, be Gucci.
Yeah.
Like titty.
I mean, if you say so. Listen, Michaela said it first, okay? We are officially allowed to like titty in this stream.
Mm-hmm. And I would appreciate it because I have the biggest titties of even all of the VTubers that I know. And that's saying a lot because there are some VTubers who literally have bazongas that are absolutely like break back worthy.
Understood. Well, since I have your permission, I appreciate it. I will be sure to appreciate and enjoy.
I think I would be comfortable playing that game with another, and that's completely fine. That's 100% fine. I grew up in a neighborhood that was very much like we were the back alley children of our sister schools. We were the ones that are like, oh, you get like the drugs and the gangs and the violence there. And really, when you actually step in, we're just like, we just are culturally diverse and we're just not racists.
Whoa, that's crazy.
And because we're that open with each other, we can like just be chill and not give a fuck.
I like that.
My parents honestly had a safe word. If someone went too far or something, and made us uncomfortable, we have a safe word. And safe words are so important, and they shouldn't just be used for BDSM. I'm sorry. That's one of my biggest things. One, consenticles, and two, BDSM terms should be used in real life.
Pocket cannon.
And yes,
are
I am
consenticles just tentacles with consent?
That is correct. See, I'm a huge advocate for monster fucking.
Okay, so we can be best friends then. Got it. Understood.
And I am a major advocate for consenticles. I believe you should free the tentacle at all costs, and I believe the tentacle should be allowed to feel as they wish, as long as it is a consensual relationship.
I'm here for it. Absolutely. I'm here for the titty. I'm here for the tentacles. I'm here for the monster fucking. I'm here for all of it. Sign me up. Sign me up.
And then the other one, again, this more serious one was BDSM should be like BDSM rules and terms should be used in real life.
I agree.
I'm finally pulling out my BDSM. Like,
oh, here it is. BDSM. Birds don't scare me.
Oh my god. And just, again, let me know if you're uncomfortable. But nonetheless, safe words are so good to use
even in real life outside of the BDSM relationship. If
agreed.
you don't know what a safe word is, it is again a call out of like uncomfortability or just the level of comfortability.
Yeah. No, 100%.
A lot of people use green, like red light, green light, and yellow light in terms of like scenes. Whether it's green light, yeah, come on, come get me. Yellow light, like, hey, let's slow down. Let me get back into it, or let me kind of adjust what's going on here.
Yeah.
Red light is stop.
Yeah.
Hard stop the play. It should be the case where in real life, friends should have a safe word, even in just a platonic or friendly relationship where it's like, hey, you're talking about something I don't like, please stop. Because if you're not comfortable with actually saying the words, hey, I'm not comfortable, please stop, it could just be, for me and Brian, I have a safe word for our relationship. It's strawberry wine.
Strawberry wine.
Yeah, strawberry wine specifically. Because I would never drink strawberry. It's not that it's bad, it's just I would never drink it.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
So it's, when I say that, Brian knows something's wrong.
Okay.
And I've actually had Brian agree that like, this doesn't have to be used in like a sexual sense. This is, hey, Brian, strawberry wine. We're in the middle of like a conversation with someone and they're talking about something that's like bothering me or like I need to go and things like that. That is my signal.
I like that.
And and it's very subtle signals like that help ease the anxiety of like reaching a subject of like, hey, I'm not okay, or like, hey, this is too much, I need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, things like that.
I think that's smart. I like that, and I definitely agree.
There was only one time you've ever used.
Yeah, there's only one singular time.
I was talking to Killer.
Yeah. It was like strawberry wine.
Strawberry
But then there's also
daiquiris,
other
though.
aspects of BDSM which is really good, like aftercare. Aftercare is used when you have a scene, whether it be sexual or like purely physical or whatever the case may be the scene is. And so afterwards your body's very exhausted, it's obviously like exerted a lot of energy, you have to have aftercare.
Yeah.
Or else like, one, you're gonna be sore. Two, emotionally you're gonna be like, holy shit, how do I recover? And your aftercare is meant to be like, okay, you're back in reality, it's time to come back down, it's time to be like, okay, we're here.
Yeah, I get that.
Aftercare is mandatory, it is responsible for anyone, and even subs
Oh, it's the carnival.
and even subs can give DOMs aftercare.
Yeah.
Aftercare, in my opinion, should also be used in like friendships and family and stuff and platonic stuff. Hello, Miss Fifi. Are you supposed to be up there? Are you supposed to be up there, Miss Thang? Thank you very much. It should be used for friends and all that stuff, especially if like you have like a friend coming in and be like, "Hey, we're gonna do a heavy fucking workout," or all that stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what
Afterwards,
your cool down and like your stretching and like everything like that is for. Absolutely.
Yeah, and that can technically be considered aftercare because like if you're the one to suggest like, "Hey, let's do a heavy fucking CrossFit workout like for like 3 hours." I don't know how long CrossFit works, but like 3-hour CrossFit.
That's a lot. That is a long workout. I will say that much.
Yeah, so I'm throwing a number. Afterwards, being the one to kind of like suggest like, okay, we did a great job. Let's go ahead and like either like go to a spa or like get a snack or like things like that to kind of bring you back into that reality. And you don't like a lot of people don't recognize this as aftercare. This is aftercare.
No, I definitely agree with you.
Let's see what else is there that BDSM culture could bring into reality, which is because BDSM culture, a lot of people mistake it as just purely sex and purely like sexual shit. It's not. It's a power dynamic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So like, are you cool with me being public? Like Brian's my dom, and so like it's come to the point where like we have this understanding. It's not a sexual type of like dom sort of situation. It is. I am a boss-ass bitch in my work environment. I need someone to take the reins when I'm not in my work environment.
I understand.
So, like, relationships like that can be of a BDSM like culture where you have either, okay, you wear the pants today, I wear the pants today, or like, hey, baby, I know you do a lot of heavy work, you do your girl boss thing, I'm going to take care of you for the rest of the day, things like that. And that is a BDSM power dynamic.
I like that.
We don't think about it. Yeah, we don't think about it, but it's there in our daily lives, whether it be with our romantic and sexual partners, whether it be with our friends, things like that. Oh, hi. Hello, I'm Michaela. Don't worry about me.
Yes, Spaz. This is Michaela. They do a bunch of voice work. They do a bunch of writing, and especially they are the writer for my own ASMR RP stuff. They're fantastic, and they are also a VTuber with a debut coming soon. TM.
Oh wait, what?
Soon TM, right?
March 22nd.
There you go. Soon.
Yeah, soon.
There you go.
Which is actually a really cute game, by the way. Soon.
No! I didn't mean to bounce there. Yeah, Michaela's great. If you have not already checked them out, please do. I don't have like a link or anything prepared for them. You primarily stream and do content via YouTube though, right?
Yeah, like I want to eventually like do a for example, restream on both Twitch and YouTube one of these days.
Makes sense to me.
Because YouTube is my main bread and butter, but Twitch, I mean, like, I do have somewhat of an eye. So I'm like, you know what? Let's do both at the same time. And if Twitch like kicks me up to the curb, I'm not gonna be totally in. So yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that banana.
Her commentary is fascinating. Oh, thank you. Like, I mean, I first of all, Lalafell, you're wonderful. I'm a Vieira, but Lalafell, you're wonderful.
Also a Vieira. Vieira's rise up, clearly.
Let's go.
Let's go.
My husband's a Ro.
That's okay. Rogadins are hot.
Rows are so hot.
Absolutely.
Ro males are just so hot.
That's what I'm saying. Big and beefy and broad. And listen, I'm just saying, okay?
But yeah, like, I like to try and at least be somewhat knowledgeable with the shit that spews out of my mouth.
Yeah, just a smidge, if you will.
A smidge, a tiny bit.
Un poquito.
Curious one is shaking your hand, Brian. I'm shaking your hand. Go, Ro.
I'm shaking your hand. I want to shake your hand.
You just see like the big, like muscly boy hand slap right there. That one's even alien.
I actually hit Spectre there. That's crazy. I didn't expect to.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Nathan. Deeply appreciate it. Thank you so much. And make sure you all are following Roy. Make sure you all are hitting the follow button and potentially subscribe.
I was gonna say, if you want to especially support both Michaela and I, well, I mean, please do that. But also, let's see if the link works. Thank God. Okay. !VA in chat. Check out my voice acting channel where you can check out all of the cool audio ASMR RPs that I'm doing and Michaela is writing for me. We have an awesome team of people. Obviously, Michaela being the writer, I myself being, you know, the one that does the voices and runs the channel. But then obviously Kiza does the art, and then Milky helps with the thumbnails. Bunch of amazing people, and I'm very lucky to have people like Michaela working with me and helping me become a better voice actor. So check that out. Definitely check it out. I was gonna say even more so after tonight. I'm like, well, now I want Michaela to write more things for me.
I have a plethora of things that I can write. You just need to let me know what you want. I honestly question my gender sometimes. I play a female role, and the way I'm empowered and cooler playing a strong woman than I do playing a strong man. But I don't want to she her pronoun. There's nothing wrong with that, in pure and honesty. And if you, there are so many cool like dudes and all that stuff who play female characters, not because like I want to be a girl or anything like that. It's like female characters are cute, they're hot, it's empowering, especially femros. We need more femros in our life.
Yes,
we need more femros.
Absolutely.
You thought about getting out of the hundreds joke
no.
so much when girlfriend breaks her
no.
ankle.
So I know this is kind of like maybe not like the best take ever. I genuinely don't like the joke ASMR trend that happened on Twitter. That seems like it's kind of dead now. I did not have fun with it. I liked like the first couple of posts, but then everybody was doing it, and I was like, can I just stop seeing like so-and-so does XYZ and fucking dies on my TL? Because it's like, at first, like I said, at first I was like, this is really funny. And now everyone's just like, and fucking dies, or you explode, or like anything like this. And I'm like, wow, that's, wasn't expecting that again. That's crazy. Wow. Crazy.
No, that's completely valid. But first of all, to answer your question, Nate, I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I used to, and it was just mainly just game Let's Plays. But with this new 2.0, I want to try and make a more positive space rather than just doing Let's Plays. Because being my VTuber is a storyteller. That's literally my name, except as you know me as Michaela. And my goal as a VTuber is to show more stories, if anything, beyond just the ones I've made. that's kind of like why I justify like doing like my Let's Plays, doing my LPs and all that stuff. And one thing that a lot of my viewers have told me is that I talk to fictional characters as if they're really there. And like, yeah, that's your thing. That's how I've always done that since I was a kid. But I want to bring more positive stuff. I want to bring more interactive stuff. Like, I actually had my mods collect a bunch of anime characters from my subscribers, and we're gonna do we're gonna call it Toaster Ghost.
Is it like
so
Smash or Pass, but just like different capacity?
Yeah, it's more of like a less sexual capacity and more of like you're sitting in a bar and that person walks in. Do you buy them a drink or do you just kind of like let them go?
Oh, absolutely. I like that.
Yeah. Could you change that one to that one? So yeah, it's like it's one of those things where like I want to be able to kind of do more stuff with it. But in terms of the ASMR, I absolutely agree that I get overdone, but I think it's because we are now in a generation of chasing trend.
Yeah.
Because we see the trend get popular and then we chase it, and it's like it even came to the point where me and my husband were like, "Should I do one just for shits and giggles?" And Brian's like, "Yeah, sure, why not? Why fuck it?" I'm like, nah.
I felt the same way. I was like, should I just do one? Because like everyone's just doing it now. And then like 2 days later, I was like, nah, never mind. I don't want to do this. I'm out. Goodbye. Oh my god. Have you thought about doing more plot like Redacted or Yuri Voice, who both have characters that are ongoing? Do you mean me or do you mean Michaela?
I'm assuming you.
Oh, for like ASMR stuff? I mean, one of the things that we're doing right now is Milky is helping me name these because she is incredibly like she knows ASMR stuff and current ASMR trends. So we call it You Can Beg, but it's what Michaela and I know is the villain series, where I play a villain that has kidnapped the hero's sidekick, and we're trying to convince them to join my side. That is the only thing that we have as like an ongoing story, and the only reason it is an ongoing story is because the first one hit the algorithm very hard, and we had a ridiculous outcry for a part 2. Now, it's not that we haven't had an outcry for part 3, but it's not as loud as the outcry for part 2 was. So, yeah. A series, maybe? I don't know if it would necessarily be that. It is definitely very fun to record. I very much enjoy playing villain characters, because it is not something that I think is something that people typically look at me for. So, I kind of like breaking expectations like that. So that is very fun, but I don't know. I think a storytelling ASMR thing could be fun too, but I would have to take a risk / we would have to experiment to see not only how it feels for me, but how it feels for an audience, and just to make sure everybody enjoys themselves and things like that. And if they do, then yeah, of course, I'd be down to do more. I just don't know when or what or how we would implement it properly, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All of that.
Let's see. I like silly ASMR. Silly ASMR has its purposes when you need that, because work and all that stuff, absolutely. And then you have the ASMR is like you trying to just vibe out, and it's just something stupid and hilarious and funny. Yeah. And then we'll like hit you in the head with a baseball bat. It's just what the hell? Where'd the baseball bat come from? What
yeah.
And so I was just gonna like, shrug. Do lighthearted ASMR that a lot says per se, do more wordplay stuff. Like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Shout out to Roy's ear movements on the model really helps emote.
Yeah, it's I think it's tied to my blinking.
Yeah.
So that is typically what you'll see the most of when I blink.
Yee.
So.
Villain roles are always fun to play. 100%.
Yeah, and I like how Michaela writes them. Yeah, so it's weird because it's like Milky was specifically telling me, she's like, yeah, villains are like really popular on YouTube and everything like that. And I was like, it's weird that like people want me to do something that's already super popular and prominent. But like, I also really like it because like, look at me and listen to me and you'll hear like, I don't really sound like a villain.
You're a sweetheart.
Yeah. I'm not really the atypical villain person, so. Yeah.
So I was like, I like Calliope Mori's anti-ASMR, where she did shit like take an electric mixer to an empty steel bowl.
Oh my gosh.
Experimental.
I love that.
See, no, that's where you take the mic, you put a pot over the mic, and then you take a spatula and you just slam it.
I love that and hate that at the same time so much.
Mafia kidnappers are
my
everywhere.
god.
It's because of the rise of dark romance. There's a rise. Ever since 50 Shades of Grey, there's a rise for dark romance.
I feel that. I feel that.
Like, the darkest one that I've seen so far is Haunting Adelaide, and that is pretty fucking...
I do like the idea of Dark Academia, and I mean, not to give too much away. I know we are working on something that is a little bit more somber, which is very exciting.
Yeah.
I like how different we've been able to kind of experiment with things. I think ultimately with what Michaela and I are doing with, you know, Cup of Dusk Voices is always going to be, I'm giving Michaela almost entire free reign to write whatever they want entirely, because I just want to grow and improve. So if Michaela's going to give me something where, like, hey, I'm the villain, or I'm the one that got kidnapped, or I'm a sleepy, tired, you know, boyfriend, or hey, I just picked you up at a bar and we're flirting and everything like that, or I'm a mafia boss, or anything like that, I'm down for it because I want the experience and I want to be able to experiment with what I like, but also be able to flex what Michaela and I are both comfortable with and what we're able to do especially well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. A lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
That's the case for terms of trends. In most cases, the games I've generally enjoyed, and they were into their craft price and sign for an hour. I've been just focused on making first discoveries because I had a rabbit hole no one has discovered yet. I want to try Infinite Craft one of these days, but I have right now. I have There's Not My Neighbor, which is a horror indie game. That's kind of like Papers, Please.
I've seen that. Yeah.
It's gonna be so freaking. I cannot wait to see if I actually fuck it up.
I want to play it, but I don't have a lot of spare funds for extra games right now. I need to go through a couple of the ones that I like. I'm actually like, you know, playing and should be playing.
Yeah. I mean, like with me, the last one is right now Supermarket Simulator.
That's the other new one that's like super trend game. I'm okay with like trend games, but I tend to not always go for them.
Yeah.
I kind of like doing my air quotes my own thing.
No, yeah. The reason I'm doing it is not because halfway is because it's a trend. The other half is because it's a little mindless where I can just chill with my chat.
Yeah, of course.
Because the other one was literally just going to be Rubber Duck Simulator.
Oh, what is it? Plastic Ducks?
Yeah, Plastic Duck Simulator.
I love that. I watched my friend Vil play that a lot.
It's so cute. You been making your own path in your own content?
Yeah.
Could try Baldur's Gate 3 with how fucking big that game is.
Oh, so
just like gigabyte wise. Like how it runs. Like, oh my god. Oh my lord. No, nothing like talking shop while drunk. Are we drunk? I'm not drunk.
I'm not drinking. I'm barely even tipsy anymore.
We out in the club getting tipsy.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
See, if we were drunk, you'd have me like emulating Lucy when he was with me, when they were with me during my play of Octopath Traveler, and I had him sing Despacito. He's like, Despacito.
True and real. But also real. And also true. I saw you, Spectre.
I saw that.
I think Mario Kart might be winding down shortly. Let's go one more, and we can switch to just chatting and vibing.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I might leave after this last because I need to go play with my girls to make sure that they're okay. They've been hiding all day.
No problemo.
And also, like, my neck is actually starting to hurt, so I just need to go lay down.
I've
been bending over and like staring at my computer all day. I'm like,
oh
God,
no! We gotta get you a better chair or like a better desk or something, so you have to bend over it.
Yeah, it's just like it's mainly me and my fucking shrimp ass posture because I've been working like I have been 2 to 3 hours a day of just writing for because I can publicize this. I'm working for Project Melody on her game.
Oh, nice.
As an assistant writer. Yeah, and so I'm doing a lot of heavy BDSM writing. And so my brain is like, I have to focus. I have to imagine how the scene's gonna happen in the game. And
I
just
get you.
clack it out.
I definitely
And
get
then
you.
all of a sudden I turn into a shrimp.
I definitely feel that. I have a really bad habit of leaning really back when I get into whatever it is that I'm doing. So, oh, the
I'd
Supergiant
rather lean
games would
back
make a
than
good
lean forward.
stream.
Yeah.
So, I've played all of them already, unfortunately. So, that's literally my only problem.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, my first cover was Mother I'm Here from Bastion, so.
Yeah. Really?
Oh no, I bonked. Oh, jeez.
So YouTube did an oopsie doopsie.
What did YouTube do?
YouTube might have accidentally leaked a Switch thing.
A Switch thing? Switch 2?
No, like Switch 2. Yeah, Switch 2 called Switch Attach.
Wait, what is it? Switch X Pack?
It's a Switch Attach, like
Oh,
attaching.
Switch Attach.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, they've accidentally leaked it in their latest survey.
Oh.
It's like, oh, you fucked up.
Yeah, that's a massive mistake on their hand. Oh. Oh. Whoopsies.
The Supergiant games? I love the Supergiant games. They're great.
Yeah, I
Would
really
I
like
play
them
them on
too.
stream? I mean, I've tried Hades on stream, but I have a long list of games that I really just need to get to. And I know Persona's taking a long period of time. But I do want to try more indie games nowadays because I've noticed this recently. A lot of AAAs are kind of blocking indies from getting spotlight. Now, obviously, I'm like gonna absolutely go for like, for example, like Princess Peach Showtime
Yeah.
and stuff. And like a lot of people want me to play Paper Mario: Thousand Year Door because I've never played Paper Mario.
You ever played Paper Mario before? Not ever?
I've only played Origami King.
Wow, you haven't played like Paper Mario in its
Star
golden
no.
era. Wow.
Yeah, no.
We don't talk about Sticker Star.
I don't know. Like again, I haven't played any Paper Mario. I know of Paper Mario because one of my exes at the time, when we were going to go to prom together, he wanted to go as like what he had this character with a white suit with a nebula underneath the white suit.
Gotcha.
He wanted that kind of for his tuxedo, but I couldn't get it. So, but yeah, it's like I'm obviously gonna try that. But again, like a lot more indie games. I know Hades 2. I'm interested in 100%.
I'm very interested in that as well.
Let's see what else is there. Count Blech. Count Blech.
All right, guys, that is it for the games. Let me transfer back to my apartment. We can go hang out and chat a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me just wait for my monitor to reconnect. Beluska, dude.
We get into metal pipes.
That's all we need.
What about the Mario and Luigi series? No, I have not.
Mario and Luigi
my
series, real
husband
good.
has played those.
Real
Only
good,
the
real
first
good.
one.
Real good, real good, real good, real good. All right, just
Yeah.
chatting. Nice.
Just chatting.
Just chatting.
Just chatting.
GG's, everybody. Yeah, GG's. Thank you guys for playing with us tonight. It was a lot of fun. I really like these streams almost as like the Mario Kart is not the focus. It is the background. It's like the Subway Surfers for our for our conversations.
Am I the asshole? My mother is a bitch.
Oh my
and she kicked me out of
God.
the house with nothing but the shirt off my back. Oh my God.
Oh my God. W commentary. Michaela did provide some W commentary.
Oh,
I'll agree.
you.
I agree. Clearly
This is
what we
really
needed
my first
tonight.
time doing like this things like that.
Really?
Like my Gremlin stuff is typically like limited to chat. Very rarely will I pop in unless like Scylla allows me to.
Oh, well, I'm happy that you came by. I'll blast talking about like all this stuff with you. Whether it was like the heartfelt stuff or like the funny lewd stuff or the heartfelt lewd stuff. All of it.
Well,
No,
this is what I am. So it's like shrug. This is
I mean,
this is the Gremlin.
like I said,
No,
I like
the
it. I
Gremlin in your
appreciate it.
apartment.
I welcome it. Absolutely. You are more than welcome to come back for this kind of stuff. So,
Yay.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get going so you can talk to your chat without the interruption of this little Gremlin.
Listen, whatever you say, like I said, you're welcome whenever. But thank you for a really fun night.
Absolutely, and just so you know, if you ever need an extra guest for any of your guess the food or anything like that, just let me know.
I will definitely, especially like because I know you're debuting soon. We could definitely work something out because I have a couple things planned coming up, but I'm gonna always need more people for stuff in the future. So
Yeah.
let's make something happen. We can definitely make it work, and I definitely have after conversations tonight. I definitely have a few more like. I wonder how spicy we could get with YouTube and get away with it.
Knowing their TOS, I think we can get away with a couple.
Okay. Yeah. I think
Well, thank you so much for having me. And chat, make sure that you're able to follow and subscribe. Make sure you turn on that notification bell so that way that you can see when Roy goes live. And make sure that you go and continue to support whether or not it's for these Mario Kart streams or for any of the really fun collaborative streams that Roy does.
Yeah, and be sure to go subscribe to Michaela over on their YouTube channel, which is what is it? VA Michaela Laws.
VA Michaela Laws.
Yeah. Got it. Nailed it.
All right, have a good night, y'all.
Bye bye. Thank God she's gone. Just kidding. That was a lot of fun. That was my first time actually like sitting down and getting to talk to Michaela aside from like work stuff. So that was really nice to get to kind of like do more than just, hey, how did I sound here? Hey, I have a question about this script. Hey, like when's the next script coming? Or hey, I have 5 scripts. Which one do I prioritize? Michaela is amazing to work with and has been amazing to hang out with, you know? I got Climax Jump living in my brain rent free. Don't tell you. get wrecked, nerd. But no, I love these kinds of streams. These are super fun. Michaela is great. I think she fits in really nicely with the community. And I mean, like, you could tell. You know, we're all just having a good time tonight. We're all just hanging out, and the vibes are immaculate. It's clearly what we need more of. So, thank you guys for a really fun night. I genuinely super appreciate it. And I appreciate you all being here and hanging out and everything like that. Oh, I think my sub points relapsed. One sec. They did. Because we had another huge wave of subs like a few days ago. Or not a few days ago. Earlier in February. So, yeah. Definitely a good time. I'm glad you guys had fun. These types of conversations are just genuinely super fun too. I don't get to have them very often, but it's definitely things that I enjoy talking about. I'm just never sure like when the appropriate time to bring up some of these topics are. So, especially getting to talk about voice acting and the intricacies of it, and some of the intricacies and inside scoops of like the NSW and 18+ voice acting scene and projects that they get to work on. Very cool. Very, very insightful, very fun, very good times. So, but that is going to do it for me tonight. I really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight and vibing with me. A lot of fun with Mario Kart, a lot of fun with the chatting and everything like that. I'm going to go raid my friend Kite, who's playing some Tekken. I do love my friend Kite. Honestly, I would love to play Tekken with him. I don't know if he's looking for people to play Tekken with, but if he was like, hey, Roy, come play Tekken with me, I'll be like, okay. I'm there with you. Oh, I think he's with Taiga. Oh, he's with Taiga right now, too. Is he? Oh, he's in a call with him. Oh, because Taiga's Donathon. All right. Well, guys, thank you again for being here. I sincerely appreciate all the support. Tomorrow is going to be a day of collabs. It was originally supposed to be 2. Now I think it's 1, but potentially another one. So you never know. There might be an impromptu random like, hey, I feel like hanging out on Discord, or hey, I feel like doing a YouTube stream and continuing Persona 3. So definitely keep an eye out for that. A lot of fun stuff planned. I'm not kidding when I say big stuff coming. Probably on Friday or Saturday, depending on how everything shakes up. But everything is shaking up very nicely. So we'll go from there and we'll have a great time. And yeah. Guys, if you want to participate in the raid, be sure to use the following raid command, or use the secondary raid command if you are not a sub, but you still want to participate in the raid. And then just, copy paste that and throw it in Kites chat. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow on, who are we with first? We're with Underhill. We're going to be doing, it's like guess the green flags and red flags. It's going to be a fun game. And then potentially Helldivers later in the day. If not that, then maybe Tekken in Discord, or League in Discord, or just hanging out. So, all right. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.